portal. We have stuff set up down by the shrine. There's like walls and such. And there are some rune stones that are grabbable. You can grab them if you want, but they are necessary for the ritual. You'd probably be aware of that at the very least. We're probably gonna give you guys like 5 minutes to set up down there because it has kind of been a little bit that you've been doing this, and within that hour you've probably encountered a couple of waves of like blackburn creatures, so you've seen a little bit of combat, but it's probably safe to assume you're not like dying on the ground, you know? For anyone who has been inflicted with blackburn and you were not on the mission, so if you stayed behind to help with the ritual and you have blackburn, please stay here, so that we can talk to you real quick. I think, unless I'm missing anything, everyone else is free to go down. If you're participating in the ritual, you will teleport to the shrine because that is where it is taking place. It's got a teleport on the board. So we'll give you the heads up when you're about to go in character, but if you want to strategize for a couple minutes, you can sit in there and talk.
Okay, where will you be?
London special.
I'll probably be in the...
Why doesn't it show on me?
I'll wait for you.
That's weird.
Oh, I'm also gonna have to switch into VR. I will still wait for you. I'll wait and spawn for you.
I usually stay long too, depending.
Yeah, have a good session.
What's going on?
Because
I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream because I'm already working. I think I can.
Understandable.
It's fine. Okay, tomorrow.
At least I can record.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can record.
I'm glad to record, yeah.
You can record.
That's what I used to do. I used to record and then upload, and then I got tired of recording and uploading, so I just...
Violence.
Oh, I believe in you.
Live experience! Without recording or streaming, today.
Don't hurt my puppy.
What are you gonna do about it?
No, je ne parle pas français. Because keeps on falling on me. Listen, no. The French dictionary keeps on falling on me. It keeps on literally having a revolution for no reason. It keeps on falling on me. So like, le livre is français. The livre speak parle français.
You need to learn French because Lyndon is French as well. So for Layla, you know.
Well, yeah. I suppose he speaks some French in there. There's this link joke that Indian is also yellow, which is, I know it's called out of Laura.
On seriousness, I would be down to teach you French if you actually want to learn it.
Yeah, I might learn it, yeah, depending on how much I stay.
Outside.
I got my bags of flays. I got my bags of flays from inside the wolf.
Go into the city from the main entrance.
What?
Do we already go?
I think we already go.
Why are we here? What's going on?
I don't know. I think they're talking to somebody else. Just exist for now.
Yep. Whenever you tell me to I am lagging a lot, by the way, because I am going via Wi-Fi. Tomorrow we're getting a cable or something for me to
Turn the music off. I didn't turn the fucking music off.
So I was saying, I'm just gonna follow you again as the wolf.
Yeah, I mean,
fucking bird.
chicken nuggets.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of lit.
I'm the best chicken nuggets.
Yeah, when she comes around.
The spiciest one, huh? Is that what you're gonna say?
The one-eyed chicken nugget.
Spiciest nugget.
The chicken wings are no longer on the menu.
Hi, hello, hi.
Oh my gosh.
Hi,
It's so nice to see you again.
So we're eating that dog, right?
You too. You're a little furry right now.
So you need to take this vitamin right here.
Mm.
You are.
Yes.
Hey dog, I got a vitamin here.
I know what you are. I am.
Alright, I gotta go in there and pretend I know what I'm doing.
gonna be able to sit down and have some fun.
You know it.
Slay.
See you. Are you good?
I'm going to kill you.
Wait, go hi,
No, they're fabulous. You can't.
Johatsu
Throw my fist
dies.
back at you.
Johatsu died in the mission, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
On the way back, it's just like.
Johatsu died, mysteriously died on the mission. I'm so sorry.
I
wish
still
we were
love the
going
fact
as
you keep calling him
invisibles.
Johatsu, just because it's like this is it's what he renamed himself to, so it's like so insulting. But he takes it because he believes he's worth that.
First off, I don't know your proper name. Secondly, I refer to people who with honorifics using their last name because that's kind of how it's supposed to be.
100%. But yeah, Johatsu means someone who has left their home abruptly.
Yep.
Yeah. Johatsu.
Okay.
What?
We should probably go to the shrine then.
What?
Is that where
I
we're
don't know
starting?
We're gonna start going.
I don't know what we're
We're
doing.
gonna.
We were told to
Yeah,
stay
we're gonna be at-
behind, but
Yeah, I think
Are we-
wait for further
I thought it was
instructions.
people with-
As
I thought
the
it was
army
people
says,
with-
hurry up and
people
wait.
that were on the mission with Blackburn.
No, people that weren't on the mission with Blackburn stay behind to talk with Cacti.
Yeah, but we have Blackburn, so
Yeah, but we went on the mission.
Yeah, we're here
People
for the.
that didn't go to the
before.
mission with Blackburn.
oh, that didn't go on the mission.
Did
without
not.
Blackburn.
Yeah,
Right?
because
okay.
they need
Because
to get an update on their illness. I think.
Yeah, their condition, their state. Yeah, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
No, I
Why
don't
don't we
have
go ogle the shrine then?
Yeah. I'll go there.
Long range dual wheel. Oh, long range two-handed.
He's in that direction. You know he's over there. As far as I'm aware, nothing's over there.
One of the people making
So
it.
void exists over in that direction.
There's a void, pardon me.
Don't worry, we'll get a melatonin vampire, so then you can have more color other than black.
I like my
Die.
No, it's too late for me.
Gotta get going in there.
I'd love to see her with color, though. It would be very interesting.
The shading is weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I've seen the white version, like the picture you posted.
I mean,
Because I just had a thought.
The gray, white, or whatever version.
It's a very, very, very light model.
I don't.
It's got nothing on it.
It's very poor. What do you mean?
What? Oh, no, that's because of
I have a
bounding.
model for like a black
That's the bounding ones I didn't change it on.
fake creature.
Ooh, can
I
you
love
There's
that
nothing
armor.
else on it.
It looks so good.
Yeah,
Look at
it's
it,
funny
she
because
could
it looks
be-
like
I
armor,
heard-
but it's not armor. It's just her flesh.
It's like my spirit. I play a spirit in the metaverse, and she's just like, yeah, those are not
Rose
my
red.
clothing. They're me. Yeah, well, that's where I started. So that's where I started.
Aether. Well, no, technically I started in Metaverse. I went to one lobby of Purple Lotus and never again.
Understandable. Was there a little man running around with a portal gun shooting people?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, you got lucky then.
There was a dog.
There's a dog. Did he have 4 arms?
No, duck.
Oh, duck.
Just a straight up duck, but it
Oh,
could
okay.
speak.
Yeah,
Of course
yeah,
you
it's
could.
kind of normal. Well, I
Yeah,
guess you're lucky you
it's
missed the
metaverse.
sentient patch of grass.
Yeah, no. Oh, I watched that on streams. No,
I bring-
It was an assassin, okay?
My
Leave the
character
Pentagrass
brings that
alone.
up to this day to people that say that they're new, and it's like, man, this is so strange. And she's just like, you think this is strange? You missed
Have
the
to send
sentient
the main
patch of
character
grass,
now in a
and they're just like,
moment.
huh?
Pentagrass and the lawnmower. wasn't
Yeah,
it?
they were both scared of my doggo. It was
Where do you
glorious.
want to station? Just around the shrine right now?
For now,
I am
Especially
indeed.
I think we're gonna figure out
Bird.
where we're gonna be spawning. They got quite a few people, so
Yeah.
we can use a bit more of the bigger things now than we thought we could, because I think just realization hits.
All right, I'm gonna broadcast that session is starting.
Where do we want them to start, Cacti? Probably just out in like the tree
All
line.
right, if you can
vaguely.
hear this, RP cards are now up.
I can go sit on a cliff with the griffin if you want.
Yeah, just keep so RP cards are up. So just keep in mind if you're going anywhere, make sure you're in an avatar that can go out of character. We don't want to engage them right away because we're giving them like a few seconds, at least like, a minute or two to like get into character.
Yeah, it's like I'm still getting to a position, but if anything, as the griffin, I could have just flown by.
Yeah.
At a distance.
Some of us
Yeah.
can probably start coming in from the bridge area as well when we start up.
Yeah. Let me try and find spawns. If you have everyone make sure you have name tags turned on, by the way, just as a note. And if you are out of character, you can feel free to follow me. I'm in the inn currently. Just seeing if we get a few more people. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is enough. All right. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna head to shrine. Oh, this is where okay, it does. Other character on. Make sure I'm not Daku. Perfect. All right. So just head down into like by the stairs into that tree line, I'd say. We kind of want to come at a bunch of angles. Hello.
Hello, I'm here.
Heard 2 people join. Who's the other?
It's Decidius.
Ah, perfect.
Model.
Say again, sorry?
I just said Decidius offered a model. He's got like a step bug man.
I see. All right. I think once you're ensure you're out of line of sight of players, keep in mind if you're on the staircase, if you're facing it on the left, CQ's there, who's difficult to see, so try not to spawn right in front of him. But you can spawn behind a tree if need be. You're free to spawn in. We'll start with like some lower like level enemies, I guess, just to like test the waters, sort of thing. A few bears, stuff like that. Don't want any of the platypus or anything yet.
And no spirits either, right?
No spirits, to be clear. We're starting off
No.
with just Blackburn. The only place spirits will spawn from is the portal, and we'll do that in waves. Yeah, feel free to start spawning, and
Do
we'll tell
the
you.
tree spirits count? The tree people spirits count as fae, or are they creatures that can be out here?
They
They
are
are
spirits.
spirits.
Yeah, so they can't be out here now.
Okay, right.
So we're looking just for like the animals, basically, besides the kitsune. Like the bears, the Kirin, a few other ones that we had. I'm drawing a blank on for some reason. Wolves and the like. And we should also have the griffin if it's floating around nearby too. I haven't.
Yeah, I can.
Was that?
I can fly over them at a.
Yeah,
Yes,
we want this to be like a full wave. So I trying to find people. I think we're pretty spread out. Start making your way towards there now. if you haven't already like started that. That's for everyone, by the way, not just the griffin. Like, we should have a wave of enemies.
Oh, Squid's here. I didn't even realize.
Oh. Well,
I don't know if Squid was here for the announcements, were they?
I don't think he was either, or she was either.
I guess she's gonna be in for a world of hurt in a minute, maybe.
All right, people start making their way up the hill if you're not already doing that. We want combat to engage soon.
I can go take care of Oracle.
Cool. Am I? I'm not muted. All right. Galaxy, you are shot. Move in to engage on the shade.
Yeah, my game's just dying. Don't mind me. If I
Oh,
die, I
cool.
die.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, someone I think was hot micing there for a second, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't catch who it was. For now, just like feel free to just respawn at will. If a bear goes down, I might want you for something. Actually.
Yeah, I just went down. What do you need? So I didn't realize my voicemail was
cool.
on here.
You know the bridge just at the bottom of the stairs? Can you spawn on the bear on the other side of the bridge? The one where Squid is going to. Like, so spawns that they can't see you, but I want them to wander into you.
The side opposite of the shrine?
Yeah, just so they can't, so Squid doesn't see you, like, spawn in.
Another wolf with a match on the left.
Yeah, like, there's good. Perfect. And start making your way up the bridge. Perfect.
Griffin landed on the right.
Some strong odor. Shit scared away.
Feel free to charge him.
Alright. Oracle is joining the fight. Cast side.
Griffin flying out behind.
Oh, I see
Griffin
Squid
on the
finally
Yeah.
jumped up here.
I
That's
was
good.
planned on baiting them up, but they kind of made their own way up there. Griffin, you're getting shot at a little bit. It sucks, but you know, you can still fly it off.
Karens are also free reign right now, right?
Yep, just don't use the magic.
Yep.
See if we can try and get some. Actually, if you want to spawn on the hill behind it, I might give you free reign to charge Lucy.
There we go.
Okay. No.
Hill behind the shrine, or
Yeah, there's like a hill behind the shrine. It's pretty tall. I think he's gone now, but like there's like a good straightaway that you can go from there. And someone seems to be constantly holding a flank. I don't know if you see my name. Well, Oracle just spawned here, so never mind. But yeah, up on the hill behind. I don't know where you are, to be honest.
Pay attention to your
Damn it, from the left, from where you were. There's a thing.
I'm just directly behind the shrine right now.
Yeah, just go wherever at this point.
Yep.
Oh, Griffon. Oh, God.
If anyone wants to be a crow and harass, I'll say a little.
Oh my god. Liquid's beam is so cool.
Keeping an eye on that.
Alright, everyone have one more respawn for now, and then we'll regroup and come in with another, like, push together. Nice and Quinta. It's a good time to go down.
I wish I had griffin sounds.
Let's see. Let's get. Can I get some Kieran volunteers?
Where at?
Over. Yeah, you see me. Over on the. If you're looking up the hill towards the shrine, on the left side. And Galaxy, you are down. Let's go Kieran volunteers, and then like the bulkier wildlife's like wolves and bears and stuff.
Has the circle seen much action?
No, I don't think it has yet.
We could do that in our next wave.
Okay, yeah. Let's have those two Karen, or is it three Karen over here? Make sure you have the lightning turned off. Turned off your gestures, Kanta. Outside of them, let's also get a few bears. You three can stay Kieran. The rest of you bears at the bottom of the path and start making your way up. I'll tell you when the Kieran should charge.
Near the bridge?
Yeah, near the start of the bridge and start making your way up.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Bears, once you spawn, start making your way up. Kieran, stay on standby for a moment.
I have the bear model.
If you have like a wolf or anything that's not the Karen, basically, you're free to be that. Besides Karen and the platypus, or any of the animals. So not anything. Very specific things. Sorry.
How about a frog?
I got my cloning on.
Oh, they got their cloning on. If you don't mind using that. Whenever the bears are ready, start rushing your way up. And well, other non-Kieran wildlife, start rushing your way up. And Kieran charge.
Oh my goodness, look at all those Kirans. The herd.
Kieran, your goal, get to the circle. Obviously, if things engage you, you get engaged. But
Just realised I was muted, so I was making all those bloody noises for no reason.
oh. All right, you're free to be back to be whatever you want to be and just start doing consistent waves. I think we're going to want to volunteer for the platypus soon, at least the first one.
Joe.
Any volunteers to play one of the big boys?
Hold for a second.
If no one is able, I can step in as them.
If you
I'm
don't
just floating around right now.
mind.
Sure. Where do you want me to come from?
Um,
Come from the water.
yeah.
You could probably see him. Is there a space here that I can crawl out of? I can do it right here.
Wait, do we have the DM missing card? Like missing item card?
If you open your menu and go to the DM section, you can spawn one.
You want to break down one of the walls?
Yeah, sure.
If you want aerial griffin support, let me know.
Let's keep it with the just light enemies for now. You basically keep spawning and protect the platypus because the platypus is going to make ways for you guys to go through. Birds, try and pester the people in the circle.
Just let us know when we've been shot, the birds, because it's really hard to tell when you're flying around.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye out for them.
Thank you.
But I don't actually see any birds now. If I see any shots go off, I'll try and let people know.
I was only asking because I was just about to switch to one.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll try and keep an eye out for it.
I'm moving. Where do you want me to barrel through? You want me to just go through the front?
Yeah, just fucking go for the front, yeah.
I wonder if this is global. I don't think so. Okay.
I heard a little tap of something, if that was you. Looks like it was coming from your
I
direction.
didn't hear anything.
One of those sounds.
Tech and I are behind you, Cacti.
Just keep on doing spawn waves. Try and get some of the folk off platypus.
Hey!
What is that thing? Not sure we're getting into that thing,
Go down.
Kalypsia, shot from behind.
I think Akani's about to get on my back.
Kane is on your back currently.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's okay.
that's very unfortunate.
I died, I'm sorry.
No, it happens.
I don't know why my game is dying this much today. Holy shit.
Yeah, it happens.
I'm probably gonna go down soon. Because they
Yeah.
are hitting.
Try and get as close to the circle and go down as near as the circle as possible.
I'm gonna go after Elfie.
Yeah, you just got shot. Die. Not that you didn't react too much to it. Shot a couple shots. All right. Everyone, whenever you go down, that feels natural, go down. We'll give them a brief bit of reprieve. Give them time to do some medical. Give us time to regroup.
Cover this side.
This next wave, which will be probably in a few minutes, will probably...
Okay.
Actually, there's a few things we could do for that. But yeah, once you go down, just out of character out, and we'll regroup and give them a moment.
Platypus is down.
Nice.
Rat did not last. It got spotted. It got fireballed.
Not Perry the platter.
Carry the
There are
platter.
so many Gub Gub corpses that have been squished under someone's boot.
Gub Gub, no.
Gub gub, no.
I may have thrown in some dumb ones like rat and gub gubs.
Seen a few of the frogs.
Yeah, when
Man,
you
I
said
got hit
Akane was on Cacti's back, I had the idea to jump off her back. Oh shit, sorry.
That part came through actually very well. It just you landed on the other side and froze. So that actually looked really good on my end.
Man, Amit
He's
hit
just, like,
me with
running up
his
it.
fucking anime fucking skill.
Beta.
Oh, I cannot
You
hear.
should
Oh.
use our. Oh.
Sorry, say again?
I was just gonna say you should use our ping system.
Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot about that. It's been a while. My bad.
Okay.
No, you're good. You want to take care of this ping that's about to come? Cool.
Very sneaking suspicion there will be a ping soon.
I don't know
What
what
gave
would
you that idea?
insinuate that.
Oh my gosh, a
This-
ping.
Steam VR died. I'll be back soon.
Oh, 1 second. Also a ping. I gotta deafen real quick. For now, just get a breather. Drink some water.
Yeah, it's a smart idea.
Based.
Yeah, it came at the right time because my Steam VR died.
Healing potion.
Okay, I got that. This next wave. Let's give him another breather. And this might be a decent time to do a Fey wave.
Yippee.
A fave, you could say.
Tree
Or
spirits?
a spirit wave, rather, not a Fey. Very different.
Oh,
technically
also
the same thing.
Kitsune?
I mean, pretty, relatively different. Yeah, so that would be the ones that we. I don't know if you were there for this. The ones of interest would be the Kitsune, the Dryads. But don't spawn yet. We'll call come as one wave. But yeah, the Kitsune, the Dryads, the Wolf Heads, and we might throw a treant in there, like the big ones, as a treat. But for now, just
That's a little treat.
yeah.
That's a treat.
I don't remember which among those actually had out of character toggles.
The Kitsune, the wolf head, both have out of character. The Dryad does not. The
Dryad
big one
does not. Okay. The big one does? Okay.
And we'd come out of the portal that's in the shrine?
Yes, but when we wait for us to give you the signal. So I think this is probably a good time to do a wave, and I also might let them know in advance that, or give one of them like a second heads up that something seems to be like weird with the portal,
Something's approaching.
or like you feel a strange energy come from the portal, and then I'll mute and probably tell you guys to spawn. So you want to be in position with out of character by the portal.
I'll let you know. Do you see a soul with no mana in it though?
I think. This seemed like more than enough time, though, right?
How are you feeling?
So I'm gonna give them
Yeah.
the signal, and I'll tell you guys when to spawn. I'll be out of character for it. Or I'll speak in VC. Mia, as you channel and focus on the ritual, something feels slightly off. An extra energy that's coming from the portal. Everyone can spawn now.
No. If I take your place, can you swap out quick?
Thank you.
Hey.
So Blackburn Kitsune, yeah?
Blackburn Kitsune, yep, make sure you have the Blackburn toggle on. And feel free to just keep doing spawns from the portal for now.
Treants or Dryads too?
Yep, be Dryads too. You'll have to probably switch to a character that can be out of character, because they can't go out of character. But yeah, you can spawn in as dryads from there as well.
Oh, okay, that's a big one.
Oh dear.
Reinforce the portal, please.
Catch those things.
Oh, do you want to be really mean, cacti?
Oh no, what?
Portal wave plus platypus
That's my
Oh god.
from the other flank.
Another treat.
So portal wave
down
starts.
a tiny bit and he launches himself in every combat thing.
Oh, sure. Okay, let's get a let's get a treant in here. Can I get a volunteer for the big guy?
Hell yeah. How do I get it?
Damn, you
Go
beat me
in
to
the
it.
game room.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright, on my way.
If we're gonna
Big
then I
guys.
won't be platypus.
Your right side coming
Yeah, we're not gonna do platypus right now, but maybe down the line if we want to. Can do both.
Yeah.
You'll tell me when to go down for this then, alright?
Yeah, it's like a vaguely 10 hits. But we can tell you to go down if you'd like.
More coming portal.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate these things.
You can be any color.
Yeah. Ow! Just let me know when to spawn then. I'm on my
Okay,
way
if you're in,
back.
let me know when you're in position, and anyone who goes down, stay down for now, and then we'll have you coming with a big guy.
Go to your room.
I'm here.
Once Alias goes down, actually, wait. As soon as that fire stops, now.
Do you want any animals coming from the back or just the spirits?
Spirits for now.
Okay.
I think their goal currently is to try to get it into an open area, but we need a bunch of people to move first.
Get it outside. Do not let it fight inside the circle.
Get it out of the circle.
If they start trying to like actually lure you out, let them lure you, but give them the harassment.
They're trying to push me out right now.
Spirits continue. What was that? Sorry, Wolf?
They're trying to push him out of the circle.
Okay, yeah. Do another little bit and then go down.
Worth a shot.
Nakinta, do you want to play a Griffin again? All right. If you want to start moving to get in position once you go down, feel free to.
No, you get away.
You want me to go down now, or?
Yeah, go down now.
Comment,
Next,
yeah.
like major blow.
Yeah.
What?
There we go.
Guess I got it.
Thank you, thank you.
You know, why are they choose?
I like being big lumbering thing. It's fun.
We'll probably want to use another one soon, but
Want us to keep going or?
one more wave of wolf heads and let the griffin come in and engage there.
Gotcha.
Whenever the griffin's ready, you can feel free to start flying in.
I wonder when she plans to do her thing.
Oh, I mean, go for them.
Oh, that's unfortunate. One of them is Elrond.
Oh, that's real unfortunate.
I'm not sure if you're aware how. Yes. I do believe this particular beast is going to need to be taken out.
Let us know if you want the bug. I'm just going to keep coming in as heads.
Everyone who is not currently an active enemy, hold off for a moment. And we'll do one like more like big wave of heads, like all together when everyone else is out. Or anyone else who's not the Griffin currently.
So no head.
Shut
God
up.
damn it.
So all head.
Everyone, just hold off, hold off. I'm looking for
Nice
the
one.
biggest head yet.
I want to sign my resignation papers, please.
Welcome to the DM.
We'll make a
call.
Megazord of just head.
This is
Anyone who is not
DM
the
call.
Griffin, if you yeah, anyone who's not the Griffin, when you're dead, go invisible near the portal. I'm gonna want just a full wave of wolf heads. I'll tell you when to spawn.
We have about 20 minutes until that's an hour. By the by.
Okay. Wolf heads, spawn now. That's a fear. Okay, nice, you got it. Into now is a good time to crash into them. You got that?
Yep.
What?
Creatures attack.
Man, they're doing apart from the side door, they're doing really well on defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spam wolf heads, like keep respawning until the Griffin goes down, and then we'll give it one more little batch, and then give
Whoever the
the,
Griffin is, Beta is jumping on your back. They rolled a 19.
They are on your back.
Sorry.
No, you're good. No, that's good to have. We can also have Dryads and Kitsune coming from the portal now, again. Should that interest people?
There it is.
Perfect. You cool with that? Perfect.
Yep.
I'll handle it for you guys.
All right. In a moment, the portal is about to close. So when the portal closes, stop spawning from it.
No one needs to. It's already ruined from the Blackburn.
Actually, no, just stop spawning in general from it.
That would have been too cool.
Thank you. Nice feeling being wedged between the head of a griffin and a wooden barricade.
CQ, the only person to realize the side door was unguarded. Damn.
No, for that I'm good.
Hold the front for now if you want.
Let's hold off on. Let's hold off on that for now.
Alright, she has been vomiting blood.
Honestly, that might be something fun to use, like aboard the Kalypsia or something like that, because we got a bunch of griffins there.
Oh no, we already killed one baby griffin. I had to kill one baby griffin and fucking be a moto. Don't make me kill another.
Also, we already had one of those happen, so it's not
Free
force a
dinner.
second.
Listen, we're hungry. Give us the griffin meat.
Blackburn.
Okay. Portal is officially closed.
After this has all been cured, Blackburn ends up just becoming like a fucking accoutrement to dinner.
A little spice.
Can you pass the Blackburn?
I have my emergency. I have my emergency healing potion.
No, come on, please.
Hey, Kiddo. I'm reading through Mia's notes at the moment. Is there a way that we can restart it? Restart the portal?
Okay. She's trying to do a full restore.
Alright, guys, we're dead. We're stuck in the spirit realm. We're gone. Time to change
Can't believe
characters.
it.
Yeah, it's a bad time to say this is the bad end, right?
Well,
I mean,
shit.
I had a lobotomized bird. That's all I had left. So.
I can't believe it. Kalypsia is turning.
Well,
I can't believe it. Kalypsia is turning into two separate RPs. Kalypsia in the spirit realm and Kalypsia not in the spirit realm.
oh my god, it's the fucking spin-off series.
Right? I gave them the notion.
Can't believe you're never getting your necklace back, Sword.
I can't believe we're the fucking vigilantes of the My Hero Academia.
Oh my god, no.
Somebody to get mana, barely used my spells this whole time. Jack, Jay, what else are we gonna need?
We're gonna need more mana after we replace Circle.
Got it. I'll do it.
Consider it done.
Let's throw some bears and wild animals at them now.
Yeah, let's just kick them while they're down.
Well, let's give them something to defend.
Yeah.
Or make sure that they're defending something. Feel free to spawn anywhere around and start trickling in.
Gotcha.
Anything besides the griffin that's in the wild animal section. And the platypus section, apologies.
All platypus.
Gub Gub returns.
Oh,
A blackburn
gross.
platypus? Parry the blackburn platypus!
He's Perry.
There's more.
Gub gub.
I wish this crow wasn't so spinny.
Yeah, that's why I'm just being cautious.
Yeah, you
We're
basically have to,
already dead.
like, constantly go forward.
Good job.
Down up front.
Okay. I think they're working to reestablish the
crackers.
portal, and now we just need the donation.
All right. Let's try and pressure. You know what? Fuck it. One more griffin.
In order to open up the portal, you have to subscribe to Cacti's Patreon.
No.
One more
no.
griffin. Try and if they're actively positioning themselves between you and the the magic people, let them keep you at bay. But
Alright. Out of the Colossus music starts playing.
Barney tried to befriend the Gub Gub and got bitten toes.
Portal is reopening.
How many of these things are there?
Stop. I can get beta.
Thanks.
Okay, cool. Let's get some more spirits.
My ribs and everything else in between.
Anyone's an animal, keep being an animal if you want, but if you die, come in as a spirit.
Just spirit or int or dryad?
Any of the things that come from the portal besides the big one. They're all spirits. Honestly, dryads would be pretty fun in general.
Climbing on your back.
Nikinta, she rolled an 18, so she's probably gonna stay on your back a long time, like last time. But you might be able to shake her off this time. You're big.
Feel free to take off now. They can probably make use of that as like.
Okay, I'm coming with you, I guess.
Oh, okay, just land over there.
Hi.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, she rolled an 18. It probably makes sense.
I got an 18 for this.
Oh yeah, no, like once get them off at some point. Or I guess we can just DM they get flung off if you want to handle that. All right, from the portal, can I get one more volunteer for the one last big treant?
Does anyone else want to do it?
All right, Wolf, if you want to do it, go for it.
I mean, if nobody wants to, I've still got my bug.
Do
Oh,
the
if-
what? Sorry, I'm lagging. I'm trying to respond.
Oh
What
no,
was that?
you're good.
Okay.
Wolf, you can be the big guy. I think Cacti is the one who spoke to you with the bug. Nikinta, start to take off and fly back towards the main group. We don't necessarily want them to be a solo thing.
Are we doing
Just whenever.
Yep, come out whenever.
What was that about the bug?
I don't know about the bug.
It's
Um,
got
Could I
like a
also
slash
be
step.
an
I
int?
think it would be cool.
Two.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
All right, I'm gonna quickly prep that then. Just let us know when.
Can I also be an int, or you're just having one? I would have said, but I.
Oh, hold on to it for now because we got two big things out already. So Nikinta, you should probably go down pretty soon.
Yeah.
Hello, ugly.
Is that the bird coming up towards us?
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Oh, good night.
5 minutes.
All right. 5 minutes and then we're an hour to the tea, are we? Or
5 minutes from
Nice.
until we are an hour from start.
It's only ready
Okay.
for shoot the small.
Once everyone goes down, feel free to stay down. Give them a moment of recovery. 'Cause I see a few people on the ground. And then I think we do one last big push.
Tech Priest, if you want to play the end in that big push, that should be fine. We probably want you to walk around the circle, though, because it looks like a lot of people are hurt. So if you could just, like, barrel past them or something.
I will try as soon as my BR responds back.
You're good. Take your time. If you can't do it, it's totally fine.
Elf.
Keep your back to the pillar. Is this in the circle?
Well, we can lower it.
For this bug, are we saying it's very fast, or are we saying it can teleport?
I think it would be very fast.
Cool thing.
'Cause I think with lore stuff, that's what would make the most sense.
Sounds good.
A few seconds.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are fucked right now.
Yeah.
It's not able to fight head on.
Hey, Act.
Hi,
hello.
do you guys need any supporting cast still or no?
We're just about to club, I think, now in a few minutes. So, thank you, though.
Okay.
If
No
you want to
worries.
join, you can, but we have like one wave left.
All good, nah, it's all good. Thanks for letting me know.
All right. Speaking of final wave, I would love. Okay. Most people buy Spirit Portal. Don't spawn yet. Who is it said that they were playing Big Boy again? Sorry, I can't remember.
Tech Priest
I
wanted to be
believe that.
Tech Priest. Okay.
Yeah.
And fuck it, let's have the big guy come up if you're okay with that, Cacti. The second one that was supposed to be here.
Yeah.
And just do
I will
one
come
last
back.
fuck you wave.
Yeah. As a general reminder, which I think everyone here knows, if someone is on the ground and they are actively like not initiating combat with you, don't initiate with them.
Take your shot in the side.
I'm going to scale down a tiny bit.
Yeah. Tech Priest, are you here and ready?
I think they
I know
just
you've been having-
disconnected from the map.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Tech might still be dead.
That's unfortunate. All right.
I think VRC crash or something.
What was the big guy?
The Ent.
The one that I did twice.
Okay. I could be it. I don't know if I
Is
have
it
it
true?
right now.
If you want to become behind the shrine, I can give it to you.
I'm in the shrine.
Right, but we don't want to. It'll come in.
Oh,
invisible,
we don't want them
so
to
just.
Yeah,
so
yeah, I was
we-
just on
we
the
clone it.
interior of it.
Yeah, just go up behind it.
Alright. You want me to wait?
Yep. We'll have. I want to have them engage. I know. I want to see them see big guy fight big guy and then come out the portal. So you can start making your way up now. Cacti.
I'm on my way.
Run, big guy, run. And I'll tell you when to spawn portal gang.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I just got.
I did the death fall and
Nikki's still
cracked
getting
into the
ready.
fucking door. Oh no, the city is. We were just
Don't-
so good. There's a session you came out uninjured.
Why is it whenever I play the boss of something, I fucking injure myself really badly?
Oh. Tech, did I hear you that you're back?
Yeah, I'm loading it right now. Sorry about that.
Cool. Do you have the tree model still? Do you?
Yes, I do.
Nikinta, do you mind if we let him be big guy?
Oh yeah, by all means, that's fine. I was just doing it because
If you're already doing
No,
it,
no.
it's all good.
No, we haven't started yet. We're doing giving him a little bit of breast. Oh wait, no, my spirits start to spawn. We can leave tree guy for a little bit though.
Okay.
Big guy.
And the Sidis is banned from playing bosses. He keeps
I
getting
just need to. No, I'm fine. No, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's just a bit of blood.
Yeah, non-treant. Feel free to spawn. Nice. Put the sphere of spirits in them.
Again, where do you want me to spawn when we do it? I know I'm not.
Whenever you are in, just spawn from the portal as soon as you can. Do you still have the model?
Are we fine with the normal dryads too?
Yep, anything that's not big guy, basically. Perfect. Hell yeah. Normal dryads, kitsune, wolf heads, those are fine. That was good, Alias. One more wave of spirits from the portal, and we'll call this the end. Tech, go after Karma, the dog person on your left. This last wave of fire, thrash a bit, and then go down.
Swords out of commission. Could have done it quicker, but you know how it is.
Alright. Platypus is dead.
Alright. And let them recover a little bit. Then I'm going to do the butterfly thing. And then everyone who is in the portal, thank you guys so much. If you're in the spirit realm, you're free to head back to spawn, get a breather, get some water. We'll tell you when you can come back in. It'll be pretty soon, so if you want to take a second to rest, you can though.
You guys did fantastic. Thank you for helping.
Thank you so much.
Based and red pilled.
Hope you didn't hurt yourself too much.
I was fine. It's just a little cut on my forehead. That's it, basically.
Oh no!
Don't lie to me. I know I did horrible.
Who gets hurt?
I'm just clumsy as
We did.
fuck. So
Listen.
add on to the fact I can't see anything out this mask.
Listen,
Taking care of yourself.
listen, Kalypsia is some serious shit, alright?
I take this very seriously.
I put my life on the line for RP.
See, the only problem is because I got a big screen beyond, so it's like perfectly molded to my face. There's no gaps for me to go like, oh, I'm here in the room.
Listen,
No one's following me, are they?
3 most dangerous jobs in the world. Police, firefighter, Kalypsia, and PC.
I did not see anyone follow you, no.
Oh, Lord above.
They noticed you, right?
Yeah, I heard someone say butterfly.
Okay, good.
Bumterfly.
I think everyone is reasonably fucked up. Need to hurry.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll go back to spawn and help these guys real quick.
Yeah. Again, thank you all so much. We appreciate it. Fucking make sure you're not bleeding.
understand the ritual, so I don't understand what's happening.
You know, I just happen to be sitting down.
I don't know why. I feel like it'd just be kind of fun if normal kitsunes came through with the group. See what people react. Look out, they're behind it. Oh, wait.
Might not be a. I'm not necessarily against that, to be honest.
I can definitely pop through as mine. The big old lady.
Well, before we send
Can
them
I
in,
pop in
we'll-
as mine too if they go in?
Yeah, I'll talk to Cacti a little bit about it, like before we confirm anything. But
Oh, wait, what's up? Do you
Okay.
need me?
are we cool with sending like 2 Kitsune NPCs or SCPs with them?
Yeah, it was actually something that I had thought of if we, because we.
I
don't
think
have
I think I remembered you mentioning it, but I couldn't. I wasn't
yippee.
sure.
Yeah, I don't see an issue with it. We
Okay,
really
I
don't
need to
have anything
actually
pressing.
recustomize mine.
Yeah, if you want to
Um,
do that, and then we'll send everyone in.
Yeah.
Once you're done.
Oh, goody.
Yeah.
The elder gets to deal with the rugrat.
Okay, just a moment, Nikki. I need to recustomize my kitsune. I customized it for the battle, and so.
Just
need
as
to
a heads
customize
up,
it.
though, as well, they will likely be looking for the alchemist pretty quickly, so that's something to keep in mind.
Oh, yeah.
If you're
Yeah, no, I won't stick around once they leave. Or, I mean, the portal would close before they leave, so it's more like she's just making sure they got there.
no, that's fair. Okay, no, good point. Good point.
Yeah. Because basically how I remember, or, because some of the kitsune were carrying some of those that weren't able to walk, so.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
actually, no, absolutely makes sense.
I think that was Yui. Yui was one of those people, and unfortunately she's not here, but we
Yeah.
can say that you have her.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no,
All right.
that's perfectly fine.
Are people ready?
I think I'm ready. Yep.
Everyone else ready?
I'm set.
Or are they not in the call anymore? Is that why?
Nikki, you ready?
Oh, yeah, we're ready.
we're
Cacti's
just
just
waiting for the-
asking us if we're all ready.
PCs.
Yeah, just you'll all come out together. So let them. And we should probably have the players step out first, so they don't like immediately shoot
Oh, yeah, no.
with fire.
Yeah, no, I already had that thought.
Wait, where are you, Nikki?
Right next to you.
I don't see you.
It is because I'm invisible currently.
I think everyone here.
Oh, I'm just
except-
suffocate.
I don't think Tech Priest, you wanted to play a kitsune or anything. Are you just gonna chill? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna chill or do your guard stuff if you need it.
Yeah, we probably won't do the guard stuff for a little bit, but I do appreciate it.
Oh, good.
If all of my supporting cast and cast
after we do-
friends who are doing this want to pop out a character, because we're about to send you in. What were you saying, Tickle?
Small question for the kitsune. What do we have to refer as information? Or we're just checking on them?
Basically, we're just making sure they get through to the other side, because we were carrying some of their injured.
Oh, okay. Understandable. I'll just follow your lead.
All right. Everyone ready? I think everyone's out of character.
Yeah, everyone's out of character. I think Decidius moved down already.
Small question. Another small question. Are we supposed to be
Are you supposed to be what?
like? Are we supposed to be racist towards black-haired kids in it as well, or are we not onto those standards?
No, you probably would be.
Because I remember there was something.
You-
Okay,
you-
cool. So I'm gonna be like,
you
oh.
probably are, but also like these people did just like do a really good thing, so you don't necessarily need to
Yeah.
show it.
You're
fully.
tolerant.
You know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mention it without showing it. All right, amazing.
Yeah,
Thank
just,
you.
just like a small like
Kenta.
comment on it.
Damn, you want to be racist that bad? What the fuck?
Out of character people, if you want to be at the
No,
portal,
I
by the
just
way.
want to for the card.
Yeah.
Have. Yes, fair.
If everyone wants to spawn shrine, make sure you're out of character and behind the portal, and then we'll let you know when you can go in character.
Impressive.
All right. If you guys want to start passing through the portal, once you find the chance, if you want to jump down to NRP if you're a cast member, you may do so once you're in character. But you can start passing through.
Can't wait to see you guys get murdered. Good luck to whoever decides to go first.
You want me to go first? I got a shield.
I could try to be friendly,
Somebody
but I'm
got
gonna
it.
return to the portal if they start to
I
attack
got
me.
it.
So I'm gonna try. I'm
No,
gonna
no,
try.
no, 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 no.
Heads up, Jasper is
I'll go
going through the
first, guys.
portal.
That's not good. You should go out now. Oh my god.
People we know. I think.
Get out of the way, right now.
Go, get out, get out. Come on.
Let's move. Move on.
All right, Nikki, let's go in a skitsune.
This way.
Wolf, I'll move you down. Alias, I'll move you down.
I've never been to this side.
Little.
Be careful walking. Remember, you were quite hurt.
These are cool or not cool? Okay. If they're going to go back through, they need to go back through now. We can't hold it very much longer.
Nice. We just wanted to be sure your kin made it. Best of luck.
Right. Most of you were
Let's go.
very hurt. We have
There
to help
is-
them.
Who can grab this one off my back?
Hold it much longer.
There's one on my back. Come get her.
I can help you.
Get her off my
No,
back.
I can't help you. I'm not tall enough. One of you is on their back.
I got three.
Get them.
Yeah,
incapacitated.
Stay safe. Best of luck.
Goodbye. Come to visit.
It's all straining, so you best get going quick.
You can stop.
Alright, drop it, Royce.
Very terrible. I'm gonna try and heal you. At least close your fucking wounds. Oh my goodness.
I'm not bleeding anymore. She was unconscious.
She's just trying to close her wounds, but she can't do much thing anyway.
She stretches and if she like maybe put more bones back there. That's her
Wish we could have given them a less rude welcome.
Connie, I need to fix that arm badly. Oh boy, you're gonna hate me for this. She's just dragging it into it. And healing. It's gonna take a little bit, but you're gonna start feeling your arm again.
Hey, Nikki. Wanna meet in spawn so that I can ask you something?
That's what I
Sure.
was just about to suggest myself.
Be random animals? Oh my god.
Hello.
Yippee. That was so naughty. Aw. I'm waiting for me to kitchen longer. Anyways. Wanna be animals or do you have to be the...
I have to be the alchemist.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Am I able to be a random little chicken? Just a random little
Probably.
baby griffin?
Oh, baby griffin? I mean, probably not. They did say that, like, I have a legitimate baby griffin model, but apparently there are griffins.
Just in case.
Yeah, I can
I'm
definitely do
gonna
that.
ask if I can just wander around, and I don't have Blackburn. It's just a normal bullet. Oh my god, it's so cute. Okay, sorry, let me...
So they did say that,
It's going in my favorites.
yeah, they did say that they could use this on Kalypsia, actually, because there are griffins on Kalypsia, so. So if not here, you definitely could on Kalypsia. Yeah, you can flap your little wings and...
Oh, this is so stupid. I freaking love it. The little sounds, I love them. They are so odd. I love them. Yeah, if they want to keep it like that, but I'm gonna ask.
Yeah, definitely ask. And you can also play the doggo again if you want. That's up to you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna just switch between random animals, and I'm gonna exist in the wild as a little baby griffin. If not, enjoy nature, be there for whoever is out there. The little one's so freaking cute. Let me favorite it. No, I have 50 favorites. One.
I know that feeling. All of my favorites are full. Pretty much. They're pretty much all full. Alrighty. I'm gonna get back.
There.
Alright, I'm gonna get back in there, see where they're at, so then I can...
I help a... Hello, hello. There you go. Hello. I gotta work tomorrow, which sucks, but at the same time, I need money. In order to get money, we need to finish our job.
I have the ingredients from the spirit
Hello?
realm, as well as notes on how to make a cure.
Oh.
I need to get to work.
You have them?
Yes, I have them.
Oh, I suppose. Have at it.
Medical immediately.
Set them around. Best I can do is potions.
Anything is better than nothing.
Now, I guess get the crate.
There's already some bandages.
Also, please leave very, 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 very detailed notes on how to make it.
There is essentially his insides are currently outside and kind of mushed around in the tunic.
I have some bandages as well. I mean, it's a potion.
I know how to do that. At the very least.
Well, I gotta get everything because if I'm assuming there's going to be more.
Producing a cure?
There's blood also coming at the back of the head down.
Fuck.
I also want to make use of one of the doses from the crystal for.
There are multiple animals still out at the gate. Only one person is there to deal with it. I'm going to go make sure that they do not die.
Alrighty. Okay. Oh, jeez, okay. Basically, you're going to get wrapped up in bandages that are
It's
going
very
to be
obvious that something's
health
gone
potion.
all the way through.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I wish I had magic. Okay.
I used pretty much all my matter.
You're fine.
As for the midsection, yeah, his insides aren't inside anymore. They're yeah.
Okay.
Come up over there, I guess.
Well, I mean, this is where I work, so this is where we found. Well, this is going to be very unpleasant, so I'm just going to shove these back in there. Yeah. If you need bandages or healing potions, there's crates of them right on the table right there.
This one is unconscious.
You don't mind if I help, do you?
Okay,
I don't know some basics.
go ahead. I'm only one person. I can't heal everybody. Around, as long as I'm not sitting on something.
down there by these books. There you are.
If you know anything, there's healing potions and bandages on that table behind you.
It's going to sting.
Unfortunately, I'm not too, great.
Well, that's all I can do there.
I would give you a stick to bite on, but we got none.
Okay. Hold you over. I don't know if that's...
That one is sort.
So,
Stay under the
they're at least hopefully not bleeding anymore.
So, lead.
all over. Yeah, there's little big bruise on my chest, like just my whole torso.
Yeah, I don't know if you have any people that are specifically medically trained. I'm just an alchemist.
Cuts
So.
have already been sealed, but
Anywhere
there's
else
blood
that's
everywhere.
hurting?
There are a few, but I got a 10.
Pretty
I
big
have
gash.
potions and bandages.
Might need a few stitches, but not too bad.
Let me see.
Legs,
Something then for
the
that.
12, more or less the same. Pretty bad gashes, but, you know, time will heal them at the very least. And for your chest wound,
Okay. What's up with you? Or are you unconscious? Ice?
Any injuries would be internal.
Okay. No. Not sheer. This is an alchemist shop. We don't particularly have ice.
and for your last one,
That is the best I could do.
the chest wound, whatever the most recent one.
I will go to the bar and ask for ice.
That hole in your stomach.
Yeah,
or
just ask for
wherever
like a
that
Stay
is.
here and stay unconscious.
To the 4. That's really bad. One's gonna be attacked.
What are her injuries like?
Of course.
All cuts have already been sealed, but she has a big bruise on her torso. She got punched by a big tree. And any wounds that would be internal, she's only covered in the blood that was from the cuts.
Go lift it up, I'm sorry. It's gonna hurt.
You seem like you'll be okay for now. What are his injuries like?
You can see on his right arm has been mangled and shredded as if it has been bit through by a wolf, and like the teeth kind of dug in and just kind of shook around. You can, for the most part, the wounds have closed, but there is still exposed flesh.
Yeah, well, we'll get a little bit of
This is the best I can do.
healing potion on there, and we'll wrap that up, since it looks like that's already on the way.
It should help with the bruising. The bleeding I cannot help with.
Okay. There we go. So that should start to mend. Wish the doctors were right. If you will, actually, I'll probably be best if I do it.
And likely have internal bleeding.
Yeah, the best I can do is try and make her swallow this health potion. So, or healing
That
potion.
would help. I put ice on their stomach to help with the bruising.
Have a sit down if you need to. That's
Put alcohol in it.
one way of putting it.
Probably not.
There's a bottle over there.
Yeah, that's so far.
Okay, well, she's going to open her mouth and try and slowly pour a healing potion down.
I think that sounds fine.
It's dead, I guess.
Over here.
Okay.
Should get you down and treated.
I'll help. I'll try and find somebody that knows actually healing magic. Okay. Anybody else need bandages or a healing potion? Because that's all I can do.
My back. Just need bandages.
Actually, I'll move. Yeah, I'll move this crate. I'll put it over here. Okay, so you're back. You said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flying wolf.
Starts pulling the bandaging off.
Good job.
Good off me.
Okay. Oh. Gotta get some healing potion. Okay, not sure how I'm going to bandage you.
My head hurts.
It's okay, I can turn step through the eye. Just rest. That's good.
Just being honest.
I'm not a doctor, so. Oh no.
Neither am I, so.
Onto the other arm now.
Oh,
Right. So,
okay.
where is the gash?
Somewhere on my back. I can't really. I can't really feel it. It's kind of wet everywhere and warm. Let me take my clothes off. Would that help?
Yeah, take your shirt off. Can't really wrap it with your shirt on. How are you?
You know, just multiple puncture wounds, a bite out of my neck.
Healing potion. Kind of all I got.
It helps me.
Should he be getting up?
Probably not. Just wrap it around your wings best I can. Or at least avoid them.
She's fine. She's fine. She's back at the shrine. Her
Okay.
business.
You should be fine. Probably sit down.
I'm sure I will be. Sure, you did a great job.
Bandits will not stop.
I've got the store over there. She hasn't. I don't know.
How did we stop the bandits?
Yeah. I looked at him. I bandaged him a bit. If you wanna, if you have more experience with treating wounds, then yeah, check her.
Basic ones, not, you know.
Okay, so we're about the same.
Sent us to stop bandits.
Okay, what are her wounds looking like?
I can't
So,
remember.
there's
what
pretty
much
big
has
gashes on her arms. Her legs
Where's my
pretty much the
armor?
same. And there's a bandage on her stomach, around her stomach, that seems to have collected some blood since the shrine. And it is getting redder and redder as time goes by.
Yeah, wonderful. Okay.
There's something over my eye.
Well, I'd like some help if anybody's able to with her.
There's nothing over your eye. They want stuff over the eye. Considering what you're saying.
Deal with.
If you touch his head like that, by the way, you would feel that his blood just like out the back.
What? She's gonna look under the bandage.
What do you need help with?
Under the bandage, there is a puncture wound from one of the unicorns, and it seems to have been patched up but then reopened. And it's pretty gnarly. Really, really bad.
If you can work on bandaging and her legs, the cuts on her legs. Okay, she's going to take these bandages off. And
I wonder if I
if
should
you
be
need
doing this
mana
more.
potions, there's a crate on the corner of the table right here with the variety of potions and bandages. Okay, and healing potion.
She's gonna try and give you the
Bandage.
potion so you can restore yourself.
She just has her hand around what would be a lamp going on. Except she can't touch it.
Just like the other leg too.
Okay.
Both legs.
Yeah, both legs, both arms.
Do I have to help you?
I can get this side if needed.
Bring me the mana potion.
There's something over my eye.
It's gonna take some time.
And the legs and arms are just scratches, right? They're not major.
Big,
Or cuts.
pretty major gashes.
Okay, okay.
Did you do
so
surgery
we'll
on
need
the puncture wound?
potions.
Oh boy, okay.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't know surgery.
Alright.
Oh, this is pretty fucked.
Okay. Do you have anybody with you that knows surgery or anything? Because that's gonna need something more than I can do.
No fucking clue. Maybe Daku, but I haven't seen him around, so I don't know. He's the only person I can think of on the Kalypsia that knows surgery.
Okay, I'll take a look at it
Maybe I could.
after we get these. I just have that at least new bandages for now.
Alchemy shop. There should be mana potions.
There's a crate of potions on the corner of the table right here. Right there, right there. No, she needs it. I don't have mana. Well, I do, but I don't do magic. Whatever. Okay. You let me go get some tools. I'll see what I can do with this. So, for now, take this healing potion, put it on the deep cuts on her arms and legs.
Kanta.
I can close any
Oracle's
wounds.
character has the ability to speak with animals. So I might
Stomach,
put you on a call with them.
stomach, and stomach. And then the cuts on her legs and arms, if you can.
Yep, that works.
You might want to
Sew up the ones on her arms.
cure for yourself.
So?
You don't know how to sew.
I can sew.
I don't know.
Think of it like
You need
making
help.
clothing. Have you ever done clothing before?
I'm a
Mending it?
blacksmith. I do metal work. I don't know. Sure, it's easy. Listen.
Ah.
I can do it.
No, let her get back. Get back. I'm not letting you do that if you can't do it.
Yeah, I can do anything.
I'll do it if you can move.
Bonk. No, don't do it.
One is the Blackburn cure, the other's a mana. I'll use boil health.
Closing major wounds here.
barely see her.
Oh, well, you just should have done that like that. She's pouring that.
She gave me that.
Okay.
I managed to like that. But possibly either having a concussion or being drunk. I don't know which.
Both, probably.
Pretty good. Probably. I was only class, you know.
One enters for mana, the other.
She's closed them up, but there's gonna be permanent scars now.
Working on with Chloe right now. The guy that plays is one of the main characters that knows surgery.
Sato, you're next. What did you do for the background, so
He's the one who rolled me a 4.
let's see how bad your injuries are. Set for the background.
I'm laying here now.
Just double check.
Yeah, most injuries have been already.
Get off my foot.
Apologies, miss, but you're gonna become my new sewing project for the next few minutes.
You're fine.
That is Miyamoto Kazuya.
I'll be there. When he got
DM present, sir?
the spirit
He's
pulling the bandages
Mythical
off.
Snow pumped a lot of
It went
healing
clean
into the
through his
wound,
head.
and I think they're trying to
He has to bring it down.
Sounds good. It should be successful then.
Fix that, but whatever. You're going to be in a lot of pain because of this one.
What do you need?
I don't know. Oh, did we stop the bandits?
Basically, you're feeling the pain all over again, but it's closing out. I know. This isn't. These kinds of injuries are the worst. I'm so sorry.
He passed out.
Lado, are you infected?
I closed it, but
I don't think so.
I could check.
just gently.
Now
moving
they're
your
busy
back
at
so
the
you
moment.
just lay here and get this.
Must be sick as fuck as a disease.
Infection.
Double check it.
As his arms are completely covered in it, his legs is like all the way up to his waist, all across his back, his front.
They were successful too. That's why they brought back the cure. Of the cure that was just synthesized.
How many are there? We should save them for the most.
Everyone who needs. Not for everyone who needs them in here. Please give it to
Have you
him
given
before
one
he
to
dies.
Kane?
Look,
I feel so tired.
I'd seen her.
Okay,
Yeah,
bad.
I'm just starting to have some help.
And now I'm 2 swords
Kane.
down.
You're also going
Mouse.
to need to feed all the Cedros here.
Lento's gonna have his work cut out for him.
Yeah, Little loves work. He'll be fine.
The Cedros?
He's always like, oh, I love work. Please give me more work. I'm desperate, you know?
That and booze.
Yeah. Are you talking
Alright.
about me? I know. I'm great, right? I'm just so fucking. I will tell you that you make great things. Okay. That's one thing.
Miss Magic Healer, by the way.
Once you finish my swords, I can reveal you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
She's sewed up.
No
She's
close to wounds
bandaged.
with magic healing. I probably will need some time to actually fully recover, but that'll be fine.
Good. I was worried when I saw the
How are
bear
you
jump at
feeling?
you. Everything hurts. I feel exhausted.
Okay, well, that is actually a good thing, so.
You can see 2 lanterns now.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Did you get treatment? Did you get, from what I am seeing, the medicine?
It's between the 2
Drink the
lanterns.
Valia, but considering how far along with the Black Mummy
You alright?
What do I do? How do I help this?
to affect me fully.
You infected?
How long will we know if it works?
Don't know.
I believe it depends on
With the wet cloth later?
the severity of the Black Mummy.
No clear. New medicine?
With the wet cloth.
Nobody knows until you try it.
When I tested it on the Kitsune within the spirit realm, one who wasn't so far along, it did work almost instantly.
Barney,
I started
have you been
feeling better
infected with Blackburn?
immediately.
Oh, hope it is soon then. Have you been infected?
Yeah, just a little nick on the shoulder is all.
Probably am infected. Thinking about it.
If you need the cure here.
Are you okay, my lady?
Drink apologies.
I'm not entirely sure, but when I tested it in the spirit realm, Kitsune, one
Do you have
that
anything
wasn't
for
far
pain?
along, it worked nearly instantly at least.
We should be able to, yes. Did you get one of the new concoctions?
No.
Not sure about
Not until the civilians have been cured.
Are you sure, my lady?
If we can cure Hinode first, then Hinode could work on synthesizing more of it, and then...
I can get you some of the medicine that we have previously. That should help null the pain.
Thank you.
Is there anyone in particular I can start bringing the rest of the cure to have it distributed to your people?
This is the best place for it to gather.
You want me to
In that case...
try a dab first so you know it's not poison?
I've seen your work.
I appreciate the trust. I just wanted to be sure. Okay.
These are the ones that I didn't pass out since seems they weren't needed last time.
If you'll excuse me, milady, how much did you bring? Or who should I talk to in regards to how many we might be able to make?
Johan and Asato, they're the ones primarily synthesizing the cure. I just worked on the artifact to make the plant grow.
Okay. How much do you think we'd be able to make?
From what Asado said, enough to treat all of Hinode. I'm duplicating our notes and writing details on how to treat shades that can't maintain a physical form.
There was an entire pit full of Diallo, but that's all we have currently.
If we're able to
possible.
treat the city, and then the lady over there then good.
You need it more.
What I want to see is if we can negotiate with the Kitsunes within to allow us to grow more alu within their realm.
Did we stop the bandits?
Though I believe that will require the Empress's help.
That will take time, but yes, for now, as long as I can get a few copies of the notes for how to make it, then I can distribute it to the other alchemists, so then we can do
My
so.
notebook is with Johan.
It's right here. I'm duplicating it as I go.
Okay. Good. And if you can make at least a copy, I can make the rest to distribute.
That is slow from making
At least for the notes.
cure from scratch. If you have any more of that sample liqueur, the ones that aren't as effective, you might be able to rip off a piece of the alu, incorporate it in, and it might strengthen it. I'm not entirely sure yet, but it's
For the
mostly
time being,
so that
we'll probably go with the method that we know. Are you okay?
Yes. Unfortunately, I was not able to test that with her. There was one that was very
Please take as much time as you need, miss.
I want to make certain that everyone who had the background the worst is well treated.
Depends on how much Johan has put on the table.
My shop is your shop.
For our group, I'm producing more because we need more to help Alafina days. Do you have any bandages? I'm still bleeding.
No.
Alright.
I closed everyone's wounds in here, but I do have blackburn too, so I'm...
Have you had
Bandage.
a cure yet?
No, but I think just focus on everyone else first. This will be okay.
Drink this. You can help people more. Yeah, well.
Fine.
Your bandages?
You said you needed a bandage.
Yes.
May I speak with you privately whenever you have a moment, though obviously this takes precedent.
I think I'm fine right now. They're making notes. Nobody else is on the verge of death.
I'll mend anything that's severe.
If you need mana potions, like I said, there's a crate right here of potions, a mixture of them, and bandages.
Can we step aside quickly?
Do we have any food and water?
Not here, this is an
We have
alchemy
a-
shop.
We have a baby griffin.
I don't think she has.
Tavern.
Oh, Arden.
When is it forest? It's like that.
Seems your crew has adopted a baby griffin. Congratulations.
It was found outside. If you had a sample of blood and bile, would you be able to determine whether the person who gave it was poisoned?
Possibly, depending on the poison.
During the ritual, I began to cough up and vomit blood. I have no other explanation for an origin, and the healer said that it would not have been at least inconsistent with some forms of poison. Would you be willing to do the analysis? I'm happy to pay whatever fee.
I definitely could. If you're comfortable with it, first I'd like to look you over in case there's any physical showings, I guess you could say.
Of course.
For now, let's head up here real quick. We'll go up to my house, since the shop is occupied.
Hi, what's up?
hello. So,
Second time today. What's up?
surprise. So she's going to be checking her physically, her to see if there's any signs of possible poison, and then I'm assuming I'd have the tools or ability to possibly check, I think he said like the blood and
Like a
bile.
sample of like blood and bile
for
from what was
remnants.
coughed up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for poison, and possibly what type.
I see. Ava, did you get I assume you did not get treated if you're getting this checked.
Snow magically like treated the symptoms in the moment, but nothing other than that.
And did you have any specific poison that you had in mind from this, or is this up to DM discretion?
DM discretion.
Okay. Give me 1 second. So, yeah, you could probably identify that there is like lingering traces of this. But it might take some time to examine because she doesn't have as much in her anymore because of she was treated a little bit before.
Okay. Alrighty. Would I be able to tell if it's continued to progress or if it's just kind of the remnants of the poison's effect?
It is likely just the remnants, but if it stays there for too long, then it will, it'll still get worse. But right now, it's kind of like stagnant.
Okay. And then I'm assuming I'd probably have... Well, I guess it depends. Is there a general antidote potion, or would it have to be specifically tailored for the poison?
There's probably something to at least help. But once you identify the poison, you could probably create the antidote.
Okay, thank you. So, for our part, basically she would have taken you in that way. You're out of sight. That way she can look over your body, make sure there isn't any, signs of the poison's effect. And then they'd come back out.
Okay.
So, at least from what I could tell, you seem to be, you were affected by something. I can't tell what it is. It's gonna take me time to go over it. Once I get a few copies of those notes made so then the other alchemists can make potions, I can look into it.
Of course.
It will take a little bit of time. I'm not too sure how long, but I'll be looking into it. I can put together something right now that will help ease things. It doesn't seem like it's getting worse from what I could tell. Are you feeling any worse from before? Anything feel different?
I feel better after Snow's treatment, but no symptoms, I would say.
Okay. That's what I wanted to be sure. So that will be the plan. I'll keep the sample as that's why you brought it. I'll look over it, see what I can find, and then if I find something, I can make a more pointed antidote for you. For the time being, we can go down. I'll get you something. Considering the city crisis, for now, don't worry about it.
You have my appreciation.
Okay, so, of course, you helped bring the antidote for the Blackburn, so I'm not exactly too concerned. Well, at least for payment, I mean. For your health, I am obviously concerned. I'll get you that here real quick. It won't taste very good. It'll be rather bitter, but it'll help.
In the event that you sacrifice the lives,
It's not far off. She's right at the door.
Considering
Yeah. I have.
So,
Thank you very
I would also recommend drink lots of water. It'll hopefully dilute things if there is anything left over, and possibly the hot spring help sweat things out.
Okay. Thank you.
And if you have any methods of your own in regards to such a topic, do what you feel might help, but don't do anything too major.
Of course. Thank you.
Vanel, right?
Sorry to be a pain, but I'm not sure if I might need the cure because one of those wolves managed to get me. Do you mind just having a look?
I
make sure it's
can
not-
definitely check.
Thanks.
Out of character, not inflicted. Jay just wants to get checked
Should
properly.
have said that before. Should have said that before I pinged. How dare you?
Sorry. It's
So
okay,
I was
Kathleen,
just
don't
checking
worry.
to see if they had
Oh.
Blackburn, but they told me after I pinged you, so you can blame them.
How dare? No, I'm just kidding. You guys are good.
Thank you. Okay, come here.
Yep. That's
I'm
my
gonna do a whole
right leg.
fun little circle around you. Now, I apologize. How I do it is my fun little goggles lets me see, and then I just do a full circle around you.
Fancy.
Well, it's better to, get a view of the entire person instead of just one side of them, considering wells are dotted throughout the body. But you seem fine.
Alright, thanks.
If Kathy
That's good
asks,
to know.
tell him for me, said thanks. See you later.
Definitely let me know if you feel anything come on later down the line.
Yeah.
Although,
Okay.
now I do need a. Hang on. Now I do need pink cacti. I tickle.
Oh, you didn't get a cacti, darn.
Oh well. I need a blackburn roll because I got in contact with Coil, who is afflicted, and I'm not sure if. Oh, that,
We've
okay,
been rolling
cool.
for everyone behind the scenes.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just wanted to double check.
No, you're good. I'm happy you pinged, but you're good.
Okay, good. Thank you.
I'm hoping that the entirety of them has been eliminated, but I'm not too sure.
Ah, yes, so.
Big turtle clapped in my
You're fine. Yes, hello.
Yeah,
I'm not
we need
robbing you.
Outside? What? Okay, we need you outside just to check on someone.
hands
He
are up, sir.
apparently think has. Oh, okay, no. Apparently has like necrosis. I think he's what he says.
Necrosis? I don't know if I have anything for that. That's a new one.
Oh, well, those little wolf things kept biting me in the side, and those little spirit wolf things kept biting me in the side. And I fear that necrosis has set in, because it's gone black and numb. Also a unicorn impaling me on the side here.
They really like that side. So I'm going to look at you with these fun little goggles of mine, and I'm going to walk around you, and I'm going to see if you are afflicted.
Okay.
So
Would
says
you
it
be
just in,
infected
like,
with black? Do
necrosis
you know?
Doesn't say
Oh,
in
I'm
that
very much
section.
infected.
Okay.
Is it like, is that Blackburn?
Most of this is my blood.
So you're going to
Are you talking about my blood?
you're gonna want to get an antidote
Okay.
for Blackburn.
They've made those
It's not
already?
necrosis.
Oh, that's good.
necrosis
That
doesn't.
means the skin isn't
Yeah.
dying.
Yeah, doesn't say it in that.
That could lead to
So-
infection.
Well, since everybody's around and everybody kind of is dealing with it already anyways, you have Blackburn. I recommend getting one of the new potions when it's made.
Oh, we've
Actually, I
already
think
made that.
there is a batch made, so
Not yet. No.
Oh, okay.
they've made an initial batch. So you may go check.
Impressive speed.
The main thing is, we know the general location.
You said you had an initial batch of the potion?
Desmond told us.
Yes, I'm running out of space where to put it. Fair enough.
Use the shelves if you need to.
Here's
They're kind of empty because of.
a copy of our notes, including how to treat a shade, can't maintain physical form. The short version is you throw a crystal in the solution and then shine a light through it. It'll treat a shade that's incorporeal.
Interesting. Oh, I don't know if we have many shades, but it's good to know. Thank you.
Pretty much the
And then, yeah, just put them on the shelves. They're mostly empty because, you know, they've been used up.
I cannot see it.
regrowing of the
My hair feels slimy.
Oh god.
Drink this.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess that at least works that you only got hit on the one side, but also, damn. That was hard.
Wow, that has a flavor.
Yeah. You have most medicine does.
Well, hopefully I don't die.
Be safe now.
That would suck.
It might take a little bit, but it'll go away in time.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're trying to get eaten woman now, Nix.
Okay.
I was wondering if someone recovered from blood there and with the cure, does that also act as a vaccine? Will they get reinfected if they come into contact?
Yeah, that's it.
And the only way to know is when it happens, so I'm not sure. Okay, I figured I'd check. Thanks.
Despite everything, I don't think the spirit realm issues are done.
Imagine getting a horror, like a musical, but it'll be magic.
Shocked.
It's unicorn.
This is my shocked face.
Unicorns are magic, yes. I always heard that unicorns are magic. You can't push it. Is that true?
Were you checked for Blackburn, or did you get bit at all?
I did, I suppose.
You should check Mia in case something did
really
happen to you, so it could possibly be. I'm uncertain as much.
I don't feel unwell, but I suppose I wouldn't know.
I can check if you want. That's up to you.
I suppose may as well.
Were you infected at all?
To my knowledge, no. I got bit, but I didn't get any prompts.
I spoke to Tickling Cactus before. They said they've been doing rolls with people in the background, so unless it's like only you two there, you should be fine.
Okay, then I'm good.
You are fine.
Thank you.
One less thing for you to stress about, so that's always good. If anyone else starts to feel off or anything, please have them come get checked. At least until we have a good supply of the remedy. I'd rather not people take it for the just-in-case scenario. I'd rather use it sparingly. rest, and thank you. You don't over here feeling more off than they were previously? Anyone want to be checked for Blackburn?
Now that you're here, my heart are fluttered. You're...
Oh, well, thank you.
We're
You want to be checked?
I haven't got it yet. I was on the mission, so...
Have you been checked? Or do you know if
No.
you haven't?
I'll probably have it, to be honest.
Just in case, I'll check, just because we don't have that much of a supply of it, so if you could come over here real quick, just I can do a full circle around you. Apologies. Will he be infected?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, if he hasn't had the potion before and he was infected previously, then he still will. Unless you weren't previously, and from the fight today, they came to you and told you you were.
I was on the mission, and everyone but one guy got it, so...
Okay, then you will have it. Rudy.
Yeah.
So, go get a potion. Actually, you know what? Wait here. I'll get it. Your legs hurt.
With a bunch of spirits and such, whatever else, all to go and get it and stuff. Like, if that's not like at least something a hero would do, I don't know what it. I don't know what it would be.
Okay.
So, since it's new, I'm not sure how long it'll take to kick in, but it should help.
Alright. Thank you.
Yep. And I'll go check this one over here. Let me know if anything else pops up or if anyone else starts to feel odd.
Of course.
That's a good opinion, yes.
Do you know if you have Blackburn or have you been checked?
I have not checked actually at all. I've been walking
You're
in and out.
struck by a monster today, you more than likely do.
Oh shit.
Okay, come up to the flat ground so I can check.
Little one, don't go too far. I won't be able to help you. Alright?
You can have them here.
You want me to check that one too? The last time somebody brought one in and it needed to be killed.
Yes, if you could.
Okay.
Just tell me what time.
Were you told at all if you were infected?
Nope. I did not get told.
Okay, then that means you are not. Okay. You are fine. Congratulations. You will not need to drink a lovely, disgusting potion.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, we'll check this little one.
Little one, could you come here for a moment? Do you mind if this lady checks you over? We want to make sure you're not sick.
When I was in Solasta, I was working with...
No, she is not dangerous.
I was helping them with doctoring.
Okay. Will it be infected at all?
From my experience,
Mumbled underneath your breath. That's quite rude, said. I know you've had a bad day.
Will
but
it be
you're
infected at all?
So inconsiderate.
Nope, no infection.
Oh, looks like your new friend is fine.
Ah, that's great.
You did great, little one.
I guess it's a good thing you brought it in, and his parents were probably one of the ones that died. To be blunt.
Thank you.
Luckily, it doesn't understand me, so.
She was just saying about how you were really good.
No, it doesn't, but it never looks heroic, said.
Let me know if you or someone else starts to feel off or anything like that.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
We're gonna be a cat.
Has it not been a good time for you, Nix?
Say again.
Has it not been a good time for you, Nix, so far?
I'm feeling for like a week at best, and I've almost died twice.
You'll get used to it.
Beginner's luck.
Should we get used to that? I don't think any normal person would be used to that.
Everyone's gotten enough bullshit.
And the whole time magic future bullshittery. How we all connected and we are needed for this, so yay.
It's just stuck, I don't know.
The only thing I've eaten.
I owe you a day. I won't be able to repay you.
Oh, God. How the fuck did you get here?
Consider yourself part of the crew.
Ow. Thanks. Happy to be aboard. It hurts. But it's worth it. It's so worth it. Okay.
One-Eye Ethan.
I'm gonna follow you at this point, because I'm dying. I'll follow you. You're right. Done.
Or if you have a better nickname, you can come up with your own.
I'll follow you. I don't know either.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep calling you hero.
Be careful, please.
Don't you fucking dare. I'm hungry.
For a lot of work to get this thing here safe.
I'm so hungry.
You're cute.
Go see if you can scratch some fruit
It's okay. Like, don't worry, just... Yes, they have wings. It hasn't attacked anyone yet, has it?
Kick cat.
No, it hasn't attacked anyone yet. Don't try to take
If it had, do you think it'd still be here?
How could you do that to it?
Just charged at me. Did you not see that? It just charged. Why is there a cat? It's a sissy.
Have you never seen a cat before?
His finger's always out because I've seen a cat. I've seen. We have a cat aboard the ship, and it's
Elijah,
quite
why are you so scared of
demonic.
everything right now?
I'm not scared of everything. It's when somebody does
You're not putting a finger on that fucking cat. I swear to God, that's my cat. It followed me. It's my cat.
Right now.
He's just delusional.
They're just not allowed to be on edge. They're just pointing. That is it.
Elijah?
The question is why you were pointing. Not for her to take my finger. That's it. No. Don't you dare. They are not going to take your finger. Calm down.
I believe the tavern down there serves food. They have sushi. Mostly seafood.
I'll take seafood. And you'll love seafood too. There you are. I forgot you fucking lost sight of you. You can't get it.
It keeps walking next to me. It's going to get kicked if I'm like this.
Stop kicking it.
It keeps running on my legs. Can't help it.
Oh, be careful. Did they say down there or that way? Okay. I am so done. What? Excuse me? Huh? Bitch.
This bitch is partially the reason you're cured of the disease I told you to get checked for.
You can't hold that over my head forever.
I think it's pretty fine. I think very fine.
It's indecent. It's improper.
Indecent. I think I'm very decent.
Okay, where's the cat?
Well, I suppose they're letting us pass, so I think maybe
You. Big piece of fish. Big piece of fish. kind is actually liquid in these big things. I don't believe it. Ow. Yeah, but it's so big. That's insane. My phone keeps not working. It's fine. It's fine. I can feed myself. None. I can feed myself.
She just stabbed the sushi with a chopstick.
Okay. Only have one. Am I supposed to have more? Okay, I have two.
It is like a box cave, like a very, very flat cave.
I know there's not much to look at.
Wearing a cap like that?
That's so convoluted.
Thank you. I was impaled earlier. Yes, I was very impressed.
Because this one
Why
taught
is
us
it
how to
still-
point.
Well, I
Why are you
didn't
fucking wearing
sit
that?
down with it and went, oh, this is how you
Wearing
point.
what?
It just copied me.
It looks good.
Why is it
It looks good.
bouncing?
No, it doesn't.
Maeve made it for me. Yeah, it does.
It looks silly.
I don't want to scare it, but I don't want to be near it.
I would wear hats, like hats floats.
Oh,
I'm a little
does
jealous.
Elijah,
do you want to play with the griffin?
you got a little friend there at your foot.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, there's the cat.
Do you like a fear of cats? It's just a cat.
They have a fear of many things.
I've had a bad experience with the cat.
No, the one.
No, I've had a bad
fear of
experience.
many
You haven't
things.
met Powder yet. Powder
Does nothing wrong.
Powder is evil.
Oh my
I was
god.
always like, I never liked cats. I'm a dog guy, and then Powder like came up to me and was really chill and cool.
That helps take care of the
Keep slipping.
I really didn't think I'd like cats, but Powder is actually really, really chill. It's bloody. It's actually right here, covered in blood.
Alright. Okay, that is nice, I guess.
Oh,
Elijah,
that's a good
it
point.
says
We
that
should
you're
probably
the
wash
friend.
it.
I gotta find somewhere to wash them.
Yes, you can. Yes,
That
you
pussy
can.
is right there.
Me too.
Okay, that's enough chopsticks. Thank you. the cat's name?
What does this mean?
Mostly just giving out things to the world for the
Okay. Thanks for the meal.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Food has never tasted so amazing. Eric's.
Just getting coffee settled
What?
Make sure you retreat it. They have potions or something.
I'll put it in a bowl, okay? I'll take like a few, I don't know.
Careful, I think the griffin wants to bite you on your tail or something.
There's just one. I'll just take 2 chopsticks to fuck around with. So. Alright, I'll follow you.
You can bring the coffee.
I'll take another one for toffee.
Yes, it's going great. I mean, I'm not.
Peak roleplay. Cat roleplay.
Sure.
Hello.
Hello.
We haven't met, so I thought, oh, hello, I'd introduce myself. Because I've seen you around, and I guess I thought you were just around, but I didn't know you were Heartshade, so we're gonna be seeing each other for a while, so... Well, my name is Alden. It's nice to meet you.
He's chill.
Right, well... I'll pretend not to have seen it. Either way, it's a pleasure, and I actually have this. I was gonna use it to someone else, but they didn't take it. If you want, it's a wet cloth, so you can...
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not that red doesn't look on you, good on you, but you know. Anyway, I'll leave you all to it. Nice to meet you too, little cats. Yeah.
And Maeve O'Bannon. Pleasure to meet you.
Can you hold the sushi while I clean myself? Thank you.
In turn, if that spirit
You should try and, like,
possibly send a message to the Aether
undo it.
They are preparing for us.
Is it too much?
Once we prepare us.
Maybe it'll just like go back to normal after time. So where do you want to go then?
Yeah, it was beforehand.
Man, these stairs are really steep. What? Do you want me to go socialize? Is that... I mean, I don't mind. I'll at least follow to know where you are. And if I want to go socialize, I'll come back later. Yeah. Good. True. Alright, sir. You would have been useful to have when people were hurt.
I just want the characters. Sorry, I was like, hey, you don't want to go socialize.
I'm gonna be back in then.
Okay.
Have you fish? That's the cat. What?
How could you do this to me?
Easily kick the cat.
Alright. Back in we go. Unless you're staying with them.
No, I'm looking, I got nothing else to do.
Okay. Tell me more about it. Yeah? And then what? Really? That's wild. I mean, I would have done it differently. So, that's fair, actually.
I love the dynamic of these two. It's just so fucking silly. I don't want to work tomorrow. I don't want to work tomorrow, but I was volunteered. I wasn't even really given a choice. She's like, I'll pick you up at 7. Like, motherfucker. I don't want to fucking work. We can do it Monday. We ain't got fuck all anyways. I don't know why I can't wait till Monday. So I know we need to get paid, but it's like, might as well just do it Monday.
Very talkative. Not a bad thing. You're great. Keep it up. That guy doesn't like me a whole lot. By the way.
I got wings. I got some like you stay there.
What's going on?
You okay? What's happened?
Yeah, fine. Now, I guess maybe I have Blackburn, but...
Blackburn. Okay, let me get some of the cure.
A group of people went out to some of the farther logs.
It's our first batch of the synthesized cure.
Do they have any injuries that are still open, or did Snow?
Did we say Blackburn?
They're all closed.
Who has? I'm sorry,
Healing potion.
I'm right up there, so I heard. Do I need to check her?
I just gave her a dosage of the Blackburn cure because it seems she was infected. Injuries I
Healing
don't know
potion.
much about dealing with, so if you want to check those.
Seems, or are you sure? Cause
She said
I
she
think this
might
time
have
I
it,
can't
but
really do
I'm
much
If you
with the
want to
injuries.
check me, you can. Snow said she suspected it. I don't know. I can't cast.
Okay.
Snow
Yeah.
is another one of our medics, so and not being
Were you
impassive
able to
would-
cast previously?
Yes. Yeah. Before
Okay.
I went out there.
I would like to
can look at me
prioritize
quick.
her recovery. She is one of our healers, which we are in quite low supply of.
Yeah. Now, luckily, yes, I can tell just by looking at her. Okay. Ah, good thing.
Being treated,
Uni.
got attacked on the way, or
Oh.
as part of a forward group, I guess.
I was about to start
Was anyone
yelling.
else injured, Echo?
Since she was
think maybe Daku, but I'm not certain. They're a ways away, but they seemed mostly okay. They just need to make it back here eventually.
Okay.
Are we able to arrange people to go find them?
That's up to you. I'm not going out there.
Good news. We found the cure. Everyone came back through that.
If she do go out there or send a group out there, please, if they don't have obvious signs like she did, don't just give them the cure, considering it is in short supply currently, so.
I'll be fine. I dealt with it.
Okay.
Took out a character.
Are they
We're not
coming?
here? That's why.
Not really in short supply. Okay. We have the
Well,
alu, just need more
we only
of the
had
other
one
ingredients.
person.
Rather quickly from what I
So, yes, we have the alu, but we still need to make the potions, and we've only had one person make them. And I need to spread the notes out for the other alchemists to make more, because no offense, only 2 of you making it isn't going to be enough for a city. So,
of
I will need to take a look at your
At least-
supplies. If we have
professional bird.
If we have large enough vessels, we can create very bulk. What is what?
we have large jars
I'm going to kill you.
and bales.
If they're able to be, heated, we can create large batches. At that point, all we'll need is just filling up vials to
Apparently,
for distribution.
We might have clay pots or cooking pots or cauldrons, but
so much.
It was the most satisfying thing to shoot them in the face.
I also saw a bunch of tiny fat frogs. They were funny.
I don't know why, but I saw one and in my like I just instinctively said gub gub after I killed it. It felt
I will
wrong.
be assisting.
I don't have
throughout-
medicine for that.
Yeah.
They're just fat little guys.
I'll be assisting throughout the night
I
with
like
the creation
stabbed
of
it
all
on
of the cure.
instinct and then I just watched it die.
I think our main problem right now is
Go, now that we have it,
creating enough
actually.
bulk. Mhm.
How are you feeling, Chloe?
Yes, until we have a decent supply, I definitely want to try and limit its waste on those that don't have it.
Hurts if I move my arms too much. It hurts when I walk. When I walk, it hurts.
Okay. Well, if needed, my house is right there, so.
Yeah, about the same
They
from
have
when
been
I was stabbed in the heart.
assume they've been infected and all.
It's the second time I get impaled in like a week.
Well, there's a chance that they didn't, so.
You and I seem proud to that.
Maybe the third one.
Ready? Well, I'm gonna go back to making copies of the notes. I'll be in my house if you need me.
Kind of like you, so.
Yeah, I have fucking work tomorrow, which is bullshit. It's like, I don't even get an option to really say no. It's just like, hey, yeah, I'm picking up at 7 tomorrow. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, I understand that, you know, we both do need money.
Rivendell, I can't
So I understand we both are in need of money, but I absolutely abhor working on a fucking day off. Saturdays and the weekend are my don't fuck with days. So I'm not particularly happy. So we better get it fucking done tomorrow. Because if we don't get it done tomorrow and we go in and we work for like a couple hours on Monday, I'm gonna be fucking ticked.
Anyways, yeah, so, back in Rivendell, I wrote a show
there it is.
Phoenix around, and, then... That is a cat. Hey, be nice, be nice, that cat's good.
Are we gonna have a problem?
Jerky! Jerky! Griffins like jerky. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll kill him if he gets you.
Climbed on the back of two of the griffins that attacked us. One of them flew off with me. Bumped me.
You're gonna watch yourself.
Get me. But I killed the first one. Very, very hard.
Clink,
Probably,
clink.
like, keep some of the bones as like a trophy or something.
Clink, clink, clink.
Do griffins count as like magical creatures? Is that like? I should keep the griffin parts. I'll go back to the shrine later tonight and go do that.
Yes, collect parts from a blackburn diseased creature.
I think I just need to breathe.
Understandable.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Thanks.
Oh my god, it's
No.
sassy. It's sassing you, Chloe.
You know, I could get you one too. Give me this for me.
True.
I don't know if that would feel
Go
good
away.
if they're on my horns.
Pretend to throw something that way.
For your horns?
Put a hole in the hat. I don't know if your horns are long enough to go through
Okay.
the hole in the hat. Maybe you can do little hats for your horns.
Each horn has like a little cowboy hat on it.
Yeah, it also is protection. Because those are kind of sharp.
I was wondering what happened.
Just shove it.
That guy's eyes are going in the dark.
Yeah, that's my cat.
It's pointing. It's trying to learn affections. It's playing a game.
Shoving a hat over my horns and just letting them pierce it.
I mean, leather's pretty tough. I don't know if parts would be.
I don't think it will let you. No, because wait, I can just go ask it. Hang on, I've got my spell up. Wait a minute, I have my spell up. Just give me a second. Wait here. Hey Kitty, I don't know if you can understand me. Can you understand me? I think it doesn't know. Is it a magic kitty by any chance? Do we know this? If it's a
I
magic
don't know. I don't think so. It started following me in Rivendell.
Well, I'm using. I don't know if it actually can speak. I mean, I'm using a spell right now to talk to animals, so I don't know.
You can trust them, I think.
Maybe he just doesn't want to talk.
Maybe.
Well, hello, little kitty. I will leave you to your day. I guess, I don't know. It's not
No.
saying anything, so I'm going to assume it doesn't want to talk.
No.
What's wrong? Ah. Yes, the apologies. The rabbit is touching petting the cat. It's not a fucked up little rabbit. It's a cat. It's an animal. Yes, yes. It is tiny, but it is tiny. That is the best way I can explain it.
It's okay.
Squirrel? How the fuck do you know what a squirrel is, but you don't know what a cat is?
Fat bird.
I don't know what you said, but you probably said something based.
Be careful not to touch though.
Let's go back to the clinic.
Please don't use the onsen for that. That's extremely disrespectful.
What if I
You're
jump in
supposed
the lake and then went?
I have a sort of damp towel that I used earlier. Do you want it?
Sorta damp, and you used it?
Look,
It's
you're
not
literally
mine.
supposed to wash yourself before going into the onsen. Like,
Oh, okay.
I don't
So
see
I'll
that
just
written
wash
anywhere.
myself before going in.
I wouldn't know.
I think
okay.
I'm okay. Thank you. Did you already use it?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, someone gave it to me. I don't know.
No, I'm
pre-owned
okay.
damp rag.
Thank you. So.
Oh, hey, it's
Put a shirt on.
fish lady.
It's bloody, and I don't have anywhere to wash it.
Okay, hold on. I'll be back.
And I'm fine like this. Right, Eka? Very fine.
I don't think it's up to me. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
What does that mean? Yeah, you
Not my city, not my rules.
we're not cares with this. We're not talking about the city.
Okay, well, I'm not complaining, but clearly other people are.
It's surprising that you value her opinion considering the amount of time the senior flirt with at the wedding.
Listen,
Bucket.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it.
Okay.
no, I'm clean though. Now I'm wet. My dirty clothes aren't on me. I'm not wearing them because they're dirty. Now I'm just wet.
I guess it was deserved.
You're just gonna
Leto's wet.
I don't have a
wet
bike.
out.
Wet.
Wettis.
That's a good name. Wetters.
Have fun.
Thank you.
And this is why we're sisters.
Right.
I'm honestly kind of torn about having to leave here eventually. I mean, Maylin cleared my name, so I don't have to worry about being arrested anymore. said I'd be granted residence and care if I decided to stay. So.
You thinking about it?
Do you have a cat now?
I think as much as
I think so.
do, right now
It's been
I'm
following me
belong
since
on
we've
the
been down.
Kalypsia, but
What's
in
what
the
you gonna name it now?
future, I would like to stay here.
It is a
I think Solomon.
nice place.
You're naming it after a fish?
If I do, you
Try
don't
not.
come visit, right?
Okay.
Of course.
Hello. Nice.
Does anyone know, by any chance, what the Bloodshore prison is?
That's where I spent half my life.
We're talking tomorrow.
Ominous. Don't fall over. Stop it. Paladin. It's okay. Here. Posture. Straighten your back. Like this.
Magic.
What? But one time we are fighting enemies made of wood and such, I couldn't choose my magic.
Okay.
That wasn't me, that was my cat.
Yeah, I heard that.
I have a few questions for you.
Yeah, what's up?
If I could take you to the side.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yes, hello.
Don't be rude to my sister.
I won't. So, remind me, I don't know if I've asked you this before. What do you know about hexes?
Let me just turn down my voice. Not much. Just a basic understanding of how they're permanent curses or things put onto someone.
Hmm.
Of course, that they're highly illegal.
You told me. I'd like to know more about them as well. You probably know more than I do.
Really not much. If there was any information in Celeste, it would have been kept by higher-ups in the church. So, I wasn't there very long, so I don't know very much. There were slavers do tend to use them, as you know.
Very acutely aware of that.
Yes. Unfortunately, because of the way Laughter works, I don't really know much about removing the mark.
We are able to return to Rivendell, correct?
Yes. So the portal to the Shimmering Nothing is still open, the portals, and then we can go from there to the Kalypsia.
In Rivendell, in Indigo District, next door to where we were last, the mansion of a certain someone that I happen to know resides there. He doesn't live there. I took a look there. abandoned. No one has since taken over since his death. And I found documents. I found books, things, and we could find something there, maybe. He has a mausoleum filled with magical bullshit.
So you want to go back?
If there's anywhere we're gonna find anything, that's my only source.
In all honesty, another source would be the Shimmering Nothing. There are slavers in there. You would have seen the tent with the creatures outside. They look like griffins.
Don't tell me that. They won't be there for long.
Just be careful.
I categorically refuse to work with slavers. That is not happening.
I don't like it. The only reason that I've even been putting up with it is because I haven't really had a choice. I'd rather the world not end. And it's not like I don't like it either. But if you were to sneak around and know nothing, you might find something. Either that, or you could try going back to Rivendell, but I would be extremely cautious because the Mana Storm is still ongoing.
I would rather try an abandoned house before then. Last time I was there, however, it seems like someone broke in, but only stole plates.
Plates?
Plates to eat food on. I don't.
Collector item, maybe?
I have no clue. But everything else was untouched almost, so we should be. If you would like to come with, I can get us there quietly, quickly. I know entrances.
I'm not sure how much help I could be. If you
Two people searching a large mansion is better than one.
That's understandable.
And Fear will probably be there too.
I'll come with you, but when we step onto the Kalypsia, I'm not sure how the Mana Storm is going to be. It could be extremely disruptive, and it could make it pretty much impossible to move around in the open. Outside of the building.
We'll get there when we get there.
But I'll come with you.
Yeah, we'll go at night. Either tonight or tomorrow.
Does this little one come with you from Rivendell?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that was telling me to stop. I think that was telling me to stop.
The baby griffins, but not inch.
Yeah, I'm happy to come with you. We'll see how things go, but I'm not hopeful if we'll even be able to move out there without our mana pools being torn asunder, but
Well, I was about to. What the hell?
What? Okay, don't worry about it. That's probably just one of the growing carrots.
There's two now.
Yeah, it's the growing carrots. Akane bought some fruits and vegetables from the Shimmering Nothing, and some of them make you shrink, and some of them make you grow, and some of them make you float a few feet.
That would be fun. Void wanted to know what the moon is like up close. That would be fun. Lot of fun. Blood feedback as well.
I'm sorry, but gravity is pulling my legs down.
Three, two, one.
Where am I?
You know, I'm waiting for Malin to like notice that he's
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see what that is. I'm kind of curious. I'll let you be with your brother. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Take care.
Good fortune to you.
Hi, Chloe.
hey.
Should I even ask?
I have food left over from the shimmering.
Right.
I don't know the prospect of a giant dragonkin running through the streets
It'll
of
wear off
Pino Bay,
in
so
like a few minutes.
Maybe it's
okay.
Maybe a bit too tall though.
Look, they only make you really tall or really small. There's no in between.
I would like neither.
I can give you an onion that lets you clip through walls for like a minute.
No.
Whatever you do, don't take the pickle.
The pickle makes you float.
I have a potion that lets me float outside of my body and through walls for like a few minutes. I'm fine.
Oh, fair enough.
What?
I also have super coffee. It's like normal coffee, but it makes you like way more energized.
Oh,
Anyways,
surely that
I'm
can
gonna
only be good.
Hi, Kane. I have some of the food left over from the shimmering.
I see.
Hecka didn't get to see the effects, so, you know. I was showing her.
I would run around, but I'm honestly worried about scaring any citizens.
I can see. Well, if mine just wore off, you should be small in like a second or two.
Oh, that's good.
You know, there's many old Hinadan stories involving giant rampaging dragons.
Did I just say and then what? Huh? Oh,
I
okay.
have food left over from the shimmering.
Too late.
Oh my
but,
god,
you know,
no,
I'm
you
glad
were
I'm
messing
not
with
one of
Eka.
those.
I also gave Leto one of the pickles that
It'd
makes
be kind of funny to just see this face much bigger in the middle of the street.
The half-dwarf trauma like that.
I don't think that would be very funny. That
Make
might
sure
be
you
a
had a
little
It would scare so many people. That'd be funny.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Leto.
Conversations with the Empress go, if you do not mind.
Yeah. At least I had a roof, a ceiling, so I didn't fall into the sky.
Since it had been so long.
Maybe a hat will keep you from falling now.
I'm a little torn about
I don't
leaving
think
this
that.
place,
No.
but I think for
I
the
think the
time
hat
being,
will stop
I
that.
have to.
What if you enchanted it?
Unfortunately.
Heavy.
What would your plans be?
I mean, I have steel plates in the bottom of my soles, so I mean, I could enchant. Well, it's leather though, so I don't even know if I could.
I was accused of.
I might be able to put like the heavy rune and that's it. Well, the material
Never got
determines the amount of
actually
runes I can put on, and there isn't
live
really a very magical
despite it being home.
material.
I imagine
I could maybe put one, and it would be heavy.
That's my
Make
cat.
the hat heavier and weigh me down. And then I get a strong
I
neck.
plan to do my best.
Just the
It's like weight training.
Oh,
My head.
I can't remember if that
Wait,
whole
training your head?
thing with the guards taking me away was explained to you or not.
You know,
I heard it
that
was there,
kind of might help you.
I should get
in some-
bracelets and make them heavy to weigh me down. And then I'll.
Then you wouldn't be able to wield your gun at all. You'd be so
No,
tired
I'm
all
strong.
the time. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I walk
I'm
around
the
with
last
steel.
surviving
and
member of the Abenil.
I'm sure bracelets would.
But when the entire
Oh, Papa! I'm the grip!
that was when I was just an infant. Too young to even know what was going on around me.
Well, I don't.
They
so.
just believed our family to be so dangerous that even I could not be
So when are you gonna put on a shirt, Leto?
Well, I
I'm
just.
He's a slut. He's not going to.
childhood and onwards.
A hot slut.
3 centuries.
Mm.
Stuck in that place.
I'm so sorry you have to deal with this echo.
Please stop. My eyes are burning.
Mom, you are free now.
Is there a vegetable that makes my brain forget the last 10 seconds?
I didn't harm anyone.
If there isn't, you could just take that shovel on your back.
It was.
You're right. You're right. Let me just. Okay, angle it.
Mm.
A ritual
I'll smack him instead.
each of the guards.
You know you probably should do that.
Prison.
What?
A simple one that they gave me the trigger for. It put them to sleep for about 10 minutes, and I was able to slip out unnoticed.
You know, also, here's another thing I should throw you. Echo, do you agree that you would be far more charming if you flew?
I agree. It would be awful if he started flying.
I think it would be wonderful if you flew, right?
Some notorious criminal.
I think maybe.
I did nothing to
But
be
that's
unfair
just because
other
I'm
than people
I'm
their last name.
used to being in high places. You know.
You should try being in
Echo.
good places. They're a lot nicer.
See, even Echo's thinking about it. Come on.
But I've let off flies. See, when I go back to Orzammar, I won't need to fly, so it's kind of pointless. I'll be underground.
I don't know. I think flying would definitely help you, no?
No, it wouldn't.
You never know. There might be a rock on the top of the ceiling and you just can't get
No.
it. Oh, this is a great
No.
item.
Goodbye, cat friend.
You never know. You never know.
No.
Does that also mean that you're leaving Echo? Are you going to leave Echo on alone?
I'm playing carrot roulette.
I'm not gonna leave it. I just mean
Oh,
when
God,
we're all
no.
done with this, like, stopping the end of the world thing or whatever the fuck.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna go back
Okay.
home probably. And why are you small?
I played
We're playing
carrot roulette.
No,
I'm not voting
that's
for what my cat
don't
does in
don't
the
do
next
it.
5
Don't do
seconds.
it.
Do not eat Alfie.
Don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, no, no. You have to come time.
Grab. You had like
Leave
a big
me
ass
alone.
fish
I am
and 3
basically
fish
just
and
a shitty
sushi
version
today.
of you.
Relax. You're gonna get fat.
That's why I'm like
Shut up.
Dragonkin and somehow
I'm right.
because they're all I don't know.
I'm right. You're gonna get fat. You eat too much.
Fuck.
Well, because I have a cat, and that was like kind of pure chance.
You want help?
Like, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
you know, I always thought of myself more of a dog than
Poor Griffin has to hear shit.
She said she was like a scaly version of the cat.
Nope.
myself otherwise.
I'm more worried about that thing.
Yes, I also agree with
Yes, they used to be
the
bigger.
bird. They should be flapping their wings too. Yes.
I ate a
agree.
magic carrot.
Not the still doing the pointing thing. God damn it.
Yes, they carry on with the pointing. Who, they or like he was or she was?
You can't even just flex them out. Let it. Surely you can't.
I can.
So they all surrounded
it.
you
How do
in
you
a
keep your
circle
hands
and
this
just kind of stood around like that.
There's a certain kind of like, it's not like salt, but it's kind of like a
I see.
grain.
They just.
It's like a good
Okay.
question.
You mix it with gel.
Why would they all
Bad
standing
thing.
around the pole? They were all apparently they were all standing around like that around him.
If I stayed this
Sorry,
height,
Helen.
if I like stayed this height longer than 5 minutes, this would be a
Apparently.
perfect nap spot.
Why?
I think that keeping for dumb.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I don't
bed.
explain that. Not yet. It's too late for that.
Egg bed.
It's a powerful magic spell. It
don't think
didn't
an
seem to
egg bed
affect them
would be
there,
very-
sadly.
Oh god, it doesn't fucking affect them. I have to deal with the consequences of their actions.
Yes, sadly you do.
It's supposed to last
This is
for
the
5
painful thing
minutes.
about that spell, you know.
Probably like 2 more.
I just want to make sure that I'm not holding you by the time
T-posing
you
your
roll.
self-dominance? Are you?
Oh yeah, we taught the
Come on.
griffin how to T-pose. Yeah.
That's flapping the wings out. How is that T-posing for dominance? That's just putting your wings out.
I will explain it later. I don't want to explain it now.
Totally explain it to the griffin. Totally. To the child.
I have to teach them about emotions. They're not
like-
doing it because maybe they're tired.
Crawl under your head and use your hair to pilot you. You're in a kitchen.
What?
Why in a kitchen? You remember the last time we tried cooking something back in Milsante? And
concerned.
dropped the like steak in the fire?
That was my first time ever cooking real food. Okay, I had just gotten out
Every
of
time they point,
prison. Like,
the little one points as well.
I'm just saying I don't think either of us are good enough cooks for. I don't even if you were. I don't think that would go well.
hey, Malin says I make good tea.
Like with or without
They're
you, I
very
think.
smart.
If we ever go back to
it's like a
Milsante,
thing
we
where
should
it's like
have you guys cook again and see how much you've improved.
Why to Milsante? Just so they can like be victims to our terrible cooking.
Yeah, it's like an anniversary of our meeting. We can go
Kalypsia's
there,
back,
hang
everybody.
out. Athena can point a gun at
I
me
know
again.
I know you missed us.
very, very.
Scratch,
And,
scratch,
like,
scratch.
Get Maylin to come along in disguise again.
Their mother,
what is it doing?
and also learning our language.
Bits.
You clawing at me? Why are you both?
Killed its mother.
These are new boots.
Yes, I'm not going to have to break the news to it. I'm not going to.
God damn.
Okay, is it?
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Whoa.
I can't believe I'm not dead. Oh no. No, that's not what I mean by stuck up. Oh my. I will explain what a stuck up personality
Not
is.
small
later.
anymore.
Sorry.
No, it's not a disease.
I heard.
Okay. Look, being carried is nice.
I mean, I've never been small in my life, so I'm not planning to be.
You want to eat a carrot?
No, why would I do that? You didn't eat. Remember when we had the party on the Kalypsia? I had one of those apples and they shrunk me, but you wouldn't eat one.
I wonder.
Crazy. Well, now I ate the carrot that made me big.
Now you ate a carrot. Well,
I might as well be
I just
crazy.
think I'm big
really
enough,
fucking-
and
Can I see that
I'm
crazy?
not planning to be
It's
small.
crazy at this
Yeah.
point. It's terrible. Oh my goodness.
Do you want him to be small?
I'm very large.
Tell me you want
If you
him
keep
to be
saying
small.
that, yes.
I need to go
Okay.
to bed. I think I just had like a moment.
Okay.
Bulbate.
Bulbite.
Oh my god.
You guys are so mean.
Boba.
What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? They're so mean. You are so mean. Those two? Then yes.
Yes, yes.
You
They're
took-
not.
I'm not
They're being mean
mean.
to
I'm
you.
so nice.
Maybe mean.
No,
I
no,
am.
no. They're being mean to you.
Yes,
Why are they
I'm
being
carrot.
mean to me? What did I fucking do?
They repeated what you said. Moment.
Chew, 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 chew.
Mm.
Swallow. Swallow.
No, they were just saying moment. The way you said moment.
I've never had a
Sword.
phallic object shoved in
I'm
my
going
mouth
to
like
teach
that.
you about bullying.
I
and
don't
that is
believe
not
you.
allowed.
Also, you're gonna be shrunken for the next
But
5
I'm
minutes.
teaching you.
What? Why shrunk?
I
thought it
know
was
There was a
I'm
shrink
going to
carrot.
teach you about
There's a
bullying
shrink
and
carrot.
bullying,
No, no, there's
alright?
different ones. There's different ones.
Okay. Would you like to stay or would you
How
like to come
small?
back? I'm not
As
going
small
to
as
do
you
it.
can get.
I'm not going to.
All the way.
It's so small.
All the way.
I saved you.
Oh. Not
The
today.
dastardly cat.
His name's Solomon.
Look, you need to stop going after him before he starts conflating this into a thing where he says, like, you know, like the pussy's chasing him, okay? You know?
It's
He's
true.
gonna start flirting with you, and it's horrible.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Don't
flirt with a cat.
please.
You just called her a cat. Are you not gonna flirt with her?
I don't. She's not literally a cat. I was just saying that what you said. That you're like.
You think I could transmutate into a cat?
Probably. Magic can do a lot of things. I should work on a spell for that. I should work on a spell for that. Soul magic can, like, let you do that kind of thing, I think.
I think so.
I'm gonna become a cat.
Your hand is not. It's very small.
Encase him.
Great job. Hey, Chloe, we're gonna, later tonight, we're all gonna hang out in the onsen. You wanna come? My shoe.
I'm gonna pick up some documents in my room at the inn, and then I'm gonna join Fiora.
Fair enough.
My shoe.
Does this freak you out?
Huh?
Because you're so high off the ground.
Yes.
Drop him.
That is why I'm sitting.
Trial by fire like baby birds.
No.
Shake him.
No. What if he gets concussion?
You're an evil woman.
Tickle him with the thingy on your feathers.
My dagger?
Feather. There's a feather. A feather there.
I could. I don't want to drop him.
He told me
Yeah,
he was
please don't do that.
I don't believe it.
I'm so fast.
Tail.
It'd be really funny if he turns big now.
That would not be funny.
I mean,
It'd be funny for me.
5 minutes. He probably has like a minute or so left.
I'm gonna put you down soon.
Like a dog?
It's horrible. Here, come here, come here.
They gave you a head pat, not a shovel to the nose.
I'm really worried about my head.
You know, you make it hard to be a Chloe apologist sometimes. I know. Still gonna do it.
So I was being small.
Horrible.
Hmm.
It's my second. The cat's behind you. The second time in my life I've been small. What?
I'm sorry, my hand is like freaking out. I'm not gonna let the cat get you. You can't have him. He's mine. No. No.
Definitely not flat.
What?
Huh? What?
What do you mean?
I'd rather you not.
I wasn't keeping count.
Something terrible happened to you and
Oh,
nobody's there to help.
It's like shrouded in darkness, and its eyes are glowing, and it's kind of terrifying.
It's scary. Yeah, it's really scary.
You can do that.
It's leaving. It's not. Never mind. That's the wrong
This
box.
is it's
In a weird way.
This is where I ended up.
Remind me of
You jumped
me.
so far.
I'm so high up. Help
Or
me.
at least, I guess, a person I could have been.
It's so high.
It's not something you want to be.
Maybe not. But it is someone I want to be there for.
Hello, my little demon. I mean...
I had a
yeah.
lot of time alone myself where I could have used other people around. I see somebody in a similar place, so I figure I can be there for them. Even if I'm just getting used. I'd rather be useful than nothing at all.
Maybe. But not right now. Hey, hey. You are a little menace. Powder is so much better behaved.
It kind of makes sense. They
No, no, no. Most people in the Kalypsia have a bone to pick with me, actually. I'm pretty sure most of them would let me die without a second thought.
Well, today is a proof against that, right?
There's the few that will be there, but I've had many times where I've needed help and been walked past. And many times where I've tried to do my best to help and only was met with scorn and disdain. There's multiple people on the ship who think I'm nothing but a murderer.
If they're willing to let me on this ship, they'll be willing to have you around.
Well, they haven't kicked me off yet, but my point being, I'm not as approachable as you think. A lot of people keep me at an arm's length at best.
That's at least an arm's length. Ow.
I don't need you to be good at making friends or anything, okay? I don't necessarily even need a reason to like you. I just do. Maybe it's not all that convincing or grand, but it's how it is. I don't need you to be anything other than who you are.
You say that as if I could tell who I am.
Well, as far as I can tell, you're somebody who's had to deal with a lot in life, been very hurt, put in positions that are less than advantageous, but still innately wants to do some good in one way or another. You've come this far. You've gone out of your way to help with things you didn't have to. Things that put your own life at risk, and not for any personal gain. Today was a pretty good example of that.
I only did it because of fear.
Did she talk you into it?
Not really.
Well, whatever the reason may be, I think that even a selfish good is better than any kind of bad. Who cares what reason you had for doing something? You helped. You helped other people. You helped the people around you. Selfish or not, nobody can take that fact away. It's much better than the hypocrisy that people will spill out about how you should help, but then never do themselves. The same people who say everyone deserves a chance, or that you should do what you can to help everyone around you, are the same who would ignore a beggar on the street, or spurn those who have done wrong in the past despite them trying to change.
We're going back to the ship.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
gonna see if we can do anything about her pain. Rest a little. Whenever you're done with the griffin and whatever, you come find us there for the
Yeah.
hot spring.
Alright. Hope you feel better soon.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
You always say that.
Because I'm right. Good night, Chloe.
Good night.
She is so sassy sometimes. Alright, well, I have a griffin corpse to start breaking down, because it's not every day you get to say that you jumped on a griffin's back and killed it. So I want some trophies.
Good luck with that.
I assume you'll be here for now.
Yeah, probably. I need to think.
Of course. Well, like they said, we'll be at the onsen later, so if you need anything, don't hesitate to stop by.
Right.
Anyways, I'll stop being the doting grandmother now. Or I guess in your case, some amount of great grandmother.
Good night. doing? I don't know why, but when she said goodnight, I felt bad. I don't know what I'm doing, buddy. You're just along for the ride at this point. Yeah, let's move. Let's just respawn.
Fair enough.
She's going back to the cave for now.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday. Oh, she's gone. Happy belated birthday. Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday.
I know, it was earlier in the week and I didn't get a chance to say it. So happy birthday.
Thank you.
Dude, I was like out of character. I'm like, man.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Push her off that balcony right now if you really wanted to. Yeah, could
I have a question.
Yes.
I assume you did not look further into the poison, right?
I was planning on having her basically, like, in character she'd be making some copies of the recipe for the potion and then she'd look into it.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, so, like, quote unquote, the next day she would look into it because she was just spending the rest of the night copying over notes.
Fair enough. You have a downtime day, so that works.
Yeah.
And then Star was like, yeah, take over.
Perfect.
I was like, man, I should like sit here I should like cloak and like keep an eye on this, but then I was like, no, I'm sure she's got this.
Bro. Why are like two of our medics DMs? It's so fun.
I'm heading off now. I'm gonna go to bed. Happy birthday, crocodile.
Thank you for coming.
Bye bye, everybody. I'm heading off to bed now.
Go down her
assassin. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Very good session.
Bye bye.
Yeah, no, literally three of DMs are.
Meow.
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 I'm the only one who got the healer's skin.
Daku, Leto? Daku.
Now it's all the DMs have one.
I'm gonna say Leto and then
Listen, I just
like mixed our names.
We need more healers.
Leto
but I
has
can't
gotta
play
make
another
the
one.
healing gauntlets.
When you
He's not
said-
gonna, because
Eventually, I'll
it's
bring
only
one
on
in.
his sheet. He has soul
Eventually.
and light. He's not going into divine. That's
Chloe,
not
it
happening.
there, I was like, oh my god, wait, that felt bad.
I have the light rune. I don't have the soul rune. But if I learn the soul
Yeah.
rune, I can make healing
Yeah,
gauntlets.
and then
Or
when everyone was gone,
No, that
she
runes
just
are
talked to
independent.
herself, to the cat, being like, you know, when she said good night, it hurt. I felt bad.
Why did you feel bad,
You're
huh?
so right. Why didn't
Because
it has
she
to be a gun
doesn't
every
feel
time I
like
get
she
a third
deserves
gun.
that.
It's my healing gun.
Oh.
That was me being too like in the character in the moment that it was like, fuck.
Also,
No. It's one of those moments where like, oh my god, wait, I felt that.
I don't remember who knows what runes anymore. I just decided I'm gonna learn them.
Need a bunch of
Alrighty, folks.
runes installed in documents.
Uh,
Can I get back to Kalypsia?
I don't know.
I just need things that give off magical light.
I still need
by,
those
like, the
documents.
doors and windows.
I know.
Funny
I
that
know,
I
it's
was
not
sitting
right then.
on it
They're
to
not
make
going to
something for
become
that exact
relevant,
kind of
so
purpose.
that's why I'm not terribly
his
time
doctor's been
sensitive
leaving, like,
with it,
candles by
but
his
we
doors
should
and
have it
shit.
to you within the next few weeks.
Yeah, like me is like I'm mostly okay because I walk
There's
around
so
with a
many
magical
shades
light.
and people can go into shadows and shit.
Actually, I can probably write some stuff up this week now
Yeah,
that
no,
the mission
she's
is
so
over.
fucking nervous.
Yeah.
Especially
am
after
I
today, he is like, I'm going on making my road
next
fucking
week?
Fort Knox.
to,
I mean, I know the light rune.
once we've kind of like
Theoretically, I could
recovered,
make lamps out of
take
magic
with
but then again, you can
Ale
sell
Fey,
crystals for that too.
There's one of the
I keep
utility
forgetting her
runes that's like
name.
gives off magical light.
The one
I
played
hate
by
that rune
Warps.
so much.
J.
Because the light rune exists, and it's just like, oh, there's
Elfay,
a light rune,
J,
but there's another rune that just lights
Thera,
things up. It's like,
and
this is so
her
cool.
to back to Rivendell for like a downtime thing, where they're gonna go to the
One
mansion.
specific thing with it, like
And
Mia's
just look
hat
for shit.
glows. Like,
Wait, where are you going?
The mansion
probably you
in
don't need one of the
Okay.
Tempest
in,
runes for that, you know.
But it's like oh, this Tempest rune. It like what else does it do
maybe we
other
can
than
make a group
light
chat.
things up?
Mhm.
And talk about it.
Well, if
It's
you wanted
light.
to make like a more potent thing or something that would like specifically keep out
Shades or
Cagby.
It just makes
If
the
I
White
find
Room
out
so
certain
pointless.
things, I might be going on my assassin arc. Apparently, Faven did something to Maylin today.
Oh, I don't know about it.
I don't know either, but he's insinuating he did something to her during their conversation alone.
I just wanted her to look spacey. Like, she looks like a fucking magical...
If I find out what it is, then depending on what it
I got
is,
80
Elfay might
mystery
just,
subs. There,
like,
you
have to be
happy?
like, damn, I think I gotta kill this
No,
guy.
you need more.
Also,
You need more.
you gotta just.
You need more
Going
business
0
stuff.
to political assassination real quick.
Can we ban this guy?
Why?
Exactly.
Because
someone's gotta.
Yeah, ban the cure. Ban the cure. Blackburn forever.
No, I mean we have
Give me your gun.
Oh,
But also,
My useful,
Can I
my
use
usefulness has
Blackburn?
been.
I couldn't do that on my own.
You did.
I needed
I
some of
don't
that.
know
And then you
if
got
Pickle
Blackburn.
told you, but Elfay wrote up a message in, you know,
Yes.
Japanese
This is why Mia uses
for
wands.
everyone,
Like,
yeah,
they're,
and
like,
then had it
elegant
commissioned to be
Veronica.
copied and put
Oh,
up
yeah,
all around
Veronica.
the city.
Sure.
I wanted to
If
lean
you
into the
send
like
me
magical.
like an image, I can actually put it
She
in
only has the
Magic.
staff because Molly gave it to her. And she
Yeah,
sometimes
sure, I can,
use it sometimes.
I can try to, like, Photoshop something together if I get the time for it.
Her
Yeah,
safety
basically,
has
it's
been
just
threatened
like
on
in
multiple
character.
occasions by
All the
multiple parties.
civilians should be well aware they can go get the cure at the Jade Border now. That was the point of it. Is just quickly informing people. Yeah.
No, everything is fine.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
What now?
Mm.
Or Mia?
I knew it. I was like, somewhere.
Listen here, you little shit.
Cacti and Beta sharing a brain cell?
No.
It's more likely than you think.
Why are
See,
you
to
scared?
share a brain cell, either.
Because I wanna.
Wait, if I can make like
We both
healing
have
guns,
half
healing
a brain
gauntlets, I
cell,
can
and
give
sometimes
everybody
they hug,
healing
and then we
gauntlets.
can think.
Like everybody can use healing at
I
that
don't know, I
point.
think
Healing
half
magic.
is still pushing it.
Because they don't need healing magic to use an item that uses
Even
healing
half a
magic.
brain cell is pushing it, I
They
think.
just need magic. So
Is everyone
so
out of RP now?
Said can be.
Alright. I think everyone has the ones.
Doesn't matter. The devices still work.
I don't think Taylor is.
Can we have a healing
I'm
group?
gonna get you.
No.
As long as
Yeah, it makes
thought they
sense.
came
They
back
haven't.
discharged.
Nah, yeah, it makes sense because
And-
May and
No.
They has a soul. Stop.
I don't see
I feel like that's actually yes.
Brandon, they've
My
moved
my magic gun
Yeah,
has a
next
cumulative
session is our last
soul.
figure.
Cacti? Okay, bro,
I don't know why.
Not in trouble.
It just
Yeah,
does.
What's up?
Can we give his gun Blackburn?
What?
I just fixed her.
It's
Good
magic.
night, good night, good
It
night,
has
good
a
night,
soul.
good night, good night, good night.
Wait,
I
wait,
just
wait,
fixed
hold
her.
on.
Don't do
What
this
did
to me.
you
I
ask?
just fixed
Can
his
we
gun.
give his gun Blackburn?
Oh.
Oh yeah, Cacti.
Oh my
What did
god,
you
yeah,
think
it
I
has
said?
a...
Can I break it? Can we break a shaft again?
I
need
I
Don't give my shaft Blackburn, please.
It's like horrible.
What do you think I said?
I don't know
if I can say it.
I can
No,
say it. I know what you. I can say it. Because I heard the same thing.
No, I just fixed her, and I was like, wait.
I thought.
Wait.
I thought you said, "Can Mavis come Blackburn?"
What?
Huh?
What? That's like what we all heard you say.
Good night.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
What's wrong with your
I'm just gonna
pronunciation?
point out that he spoke very clearly, and for the rest of y'all, the word of the day is
I'm just gonna
Can I
assume this
pull
is
a
a
terrorist on
VR chat
Chapman
person
Howard?
thing and leave.
Can I? Listen, they have to answer for their crimes.
Okay, bye, Nikki.
What did Alan do?
They allowed Etherbane to exist. Now
That's
they
not
must
their
be wiped
fault,
off the
no.
map.
What? Who? What?
Is it magical? It doesn't have a soul. That you know of.
I'm going to reverse
It's black
engineer
powder,
Blackburn
it
and
has-
reflect it on the entirety of our
You can't get it and die. I just kind of forgot my.
Alright,
It has black powder. Why does that mean it can't be magic?
I'm gonna put in the thing for learning to turn
It
into
doesn't
a
have magic.
Okay.
Man, it sure is crazy that it got
fair.
Did you think he
Although
said
basically
something else that
unicorns
was a
are
little
not.
bit not PG?
Yes.
Thought he asked
It
if
didn't help with
somebody
what he
could-
followed it up with.
Hey, you should switch to the
Good night.
cowboy hat for a fedora. That was one badass fight I had as a
Oh, that's why. I need to get a new cord. This one's breaking. Oh.
Can't really snip them though. That's causing issues for you now. No.
Okay, fine, whatever. Just. Alright, if you don't know, Akura has gone missing. We don't know where they've gone. And everyone would like.
I think the folks are still out and about. If you want to go, let folks know.
We'll get next tonight.
I think they said yes, but that choosing thing though.
Send 12 hunters to go do.
It's okay. I can
Why
I'll just slap you with cheese to make sense.
Hold on.
No, tonight's one is Bloodbath Diablos.
I'm a strangle.
That's like.
I gotta
Actually, I came here for the fun part.
individuals. Well, technically 10 individuals and hopefully 2 guardians.
Are we not counting?
Also, I
Are we
like
counting
that.
guardians now? Which is it?
I'm counting.
Thank you.
It's 10 locked in,
Hey,
but guardians
wanna
are
snow
kind of
cone?
mandatory on this, so shit doesn't hit the fan, or someone who's a trusted leader.
So the reason I'm asking is Have one anyway, last time snowball. you sent 14 with the 2 guardians not counting a slot.
You just made the dope
I
Thor
know, and the
duty.
last hunt before, and Thunderlord, we only sent 12.
It's gone now. Okay, so what are you talking Are about? we counting as mandatory for slots or not? We keep flip-flopping. We can't keep doing that.
We only kept fluctuating because of the monster threats and materials. Alright? So for this is basically the last time we're doing this. So for this, today's is 10 people, but 2 locked in mandatory.
So for this 8 people.
No, it's still 12.
It's still 12 people. I'm locking in 10 people, but the 2 other people mandatory should be guardians if it can be helped.
Is the hunt being announced?
He's currently picking people right now. I had a
Yeah,
question.
that's what I was asking. I'm here for that.
The people that go on the expedition today, will they still qualify for the Amatsu one or no?
Yes, they will. Yeah. You want?
Okay.
You're not gonna worry so much, Cypher.
Then yeah, I'll say
I'm
this
trying
now. Technically speaking, we never had a system in place to where you couldn't go on all 4 of these gauntlet missions. But the more or less central being is, could your body really sustain back-to-back deviant fights? So you know, that's why we avoid picking.
The answer to
four.
that is definitely not.
Exactly.
Possibly.
So, if you
Exactly,
wanna
no,
go
'cause I
on
used to-
today's mission, we're gonna be picking some more experienced hunters in the field who've been around a good portion and know how to take a good amount of damage, also and also dealing it. Now, this Bloodbath Diablos is not like the one in the past. It was filled with all kinds of BS. This one's a little bit more on the side of yes, he will feel your hits, and not pass through him like the giant bloodlusting rampage he spread all across the world. Anyways, so if you are interested, keep some hands raised while I pick. Willow get Hunter-Cops.
God damn
Let's do it.
music, bro.
Don't worry, it doesn't exist. Believe me, I got jammed.
You raising your wing is kind of funny. I'm sorry.
You were raising your arm looking just the same.
Zach, if I send you, you pretty much go an Asgardian, so you might as well just lock yourself in.
Alright. Well, that's what I was asking earlier. You said to his gun.
Yeah, fucking get your ass in honeycomb.
Zach. What? What? Leave it.
I'm gonna go and punch that fucking voidling, I swear to God!
I'm not doing anything here.
I want to come with you on this one.
Osmo.
Alright.
No, by the way,
And then raise your hand.
You just
like
got
Calvin,
done dealing with Underlords and Ogre.
You were carded!
Yeah, I don't think
You almost fine. Yeah. Ez,
do not look fine.
Ez. Ez has not gone on any of them yet.
Have fun on that one, Ari.
Stand out of the way.
Let's go.
Sit on the stairs.
Alright. So make sure so that's 4.
You might
Alright,
hear him like complaining later and being rowdy. You know why?
Is that 12?
As the other guardian?
I believe
the guardian then.
Calvin.
Or people.
Yes,
I wanna go on this
Lisa.
one.
You wanna go on this one?
Oh yeah, Frederick as well.
Alright, that means I gotta count you as a regular slot.
You gonna go?
If Frederick wants to take second in command,
I might do the same.
Zach.
And hopefully it will be the actual place they go to next.
What's up? Well, I'm asking Frederick.
Yeah,
If you wanna take
Hey, what
second
the
in
fuck?
command with Zach.
What?
Yeah, I can.
Hold the fuck up.
Alright.
What's going on?
So, Leroy,
Why are they
get
flipped?
honeycombs. Right now, that means I have 5.
I don't know what you mean, why are they flipped?
Boys, point at Gwyneth.
And make sure you please join Honeycomb so I can get a solid head count.
What have you guys done?
Yes.
No one. Let's do Cypher. I don't even know if you have any information here, so I'm gonna say no. I've never seen you before in my life.
I'm a returning hunter.
They're an old hunter, Calvin. They have improved in
I'll
the past.
still say no for today, because this is a little bit of a... Yeah,
I understand.
I really may just...
That is 1, 2,
Y'all are really adamant on this, aren't you?
5, 6, 7.
They have flipped themselves around somehow. I got confused and I heard their voices. I'm like, hey, yo, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Let's go.
Nice. Going on another
Now, you guys, for a second, I gotta check. I gotta check what you mean now.
Yeah, I would like to recommend Ezekiel.
Man, there's someone asking to go on the hunt in my other communications, but they better bring their black ass in here. They ain't good, but they ain't going. Fine. No, freaking. I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It took you a second to realize?
Wait! Oh, I see you. This is fucking... What's wrong?
Alright. You know what? We can't. Alright. You're at number 8. You are number 9. I can't get 2 number 9s, so I gotta get a number 9 lodge.
You know what 2 number 9 larges?
Ezekiel has yet to go on any deviant hunt.
Ezekiel, do you believe you can handle the pressure of Bloodbath Diablos? He is probably the hardest creature in the gauntlet.
Magnus is just
I wandered in and realized you guys were...
You know what? Fuck it, I'm not gonna answer.
I'm ready.
You're a lance user. First off,
come on, let's do this.
You know how it comes. Now do me one last thing as a lance user.
You know, I hear Diablos come out.
It should mean something to you.
Frederick.
I shouldn't need to say anything.
We're living in a
See, he understands. He understands. That's one.
will not kill me
Also,
for
I
5
realized
seconds,
my
I swear.
confused for a second. Magnus and Connie swap and then...
We'll see how this goes.
Why?
I was tempted to go, but my body is near to death. So,
Understandable.
you look wonderful, by the way.
Thank you. Hopefully this will protect me better than how I turned out last time.
I hope so. I'd tag along to make sure if I could.
It's very crowded in Hunter comms, though.
Chef here for your meal.
Okay.
Are you gonna go on this?
So if I see you again and you go, oh yeah, I like lost an arm or something, I'm going to be mad.
I know, because realistically speaking, one.
If I see you again and you're like missing an arm, I'm going to be
not.
mad.
Don't. No, I'm not.
And Zach and Frederick
Okay,
are
good.
the other guardians making fun.
I'll be fine.
Is that chainmail?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I am not just wearing straight fishnet. It is chainmail.
I wanted to be sure.
Oh my god,
Suddenly, a copy!
Agreed.
Chainmail about Gambison. They cannot be comfortable.
And shut up.
This is one of the spots he works at.
What about you? Oh.
The Under Armour.
Yeah, the chain. Well, I think they said the chain without a Gambison.
Anyways, so,
I mean,
like
if
I was
it's
saying,
somewhat very smooth.
I'll be calling Chef here to make your meal. But now then, if you are someone who knows medical aid,
really weird ass looking.
please raise your hand if you know how to do any form of medical besides Zach.
Does death count?
Does having an excess of potions
No.
count? And having some, like, healing spells?
If you know necromancy, technically it's medical.
Okay. I've only got pick-me-ups then.
Well, we looked around for skill.
Wait, is defibbing somebody to consider necromancy?
By the others.
Hey, Falira.
No.
Are you busy at the moment?
No.
I might have someone who might be interested in seeing you, meeting you. If I think they're still here. Come.
Okay. Well, if I don't see you, best of luck. Please stay safe. And let me know what interesting things come off of it. Maybe I'd like to research it.
See where she is. Give me one moment. Over here, Falira.
I think Frederick and Zach took so long.
I have someone who is very interested in meeting kitsunes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're from a place called Kali. Never heard of it personally, but
Neither have I.
yeah. But she's interested. I'm pretty certain she's one herself. Koyuki.
Hi.
This is Falira. Falira, this is Koyuki.
Hello.
Hello. I am Koyuki of Kali Village.
Wonderful to meet you. I can't tell you what village I originally come from because I don't remember. And it doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that.
That's how time happens.
This is one of the kitsune I was wanting you to see about meeting, and luckily enough, she came by to visit. So, I'll leave you two to it. I'm gonna go and see what the chaos is going on inside with this mission thingy. Sure.
Enraged something, I don't remember.
No, I know. Yeah, no, it's a bloodbath deal.
Something about a
Oh,
blood.
yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
Are you familiar with Kali?
No. I think I might have heard it once before, but it sounds sort of familiar, but I'm not sure.
Oh, that is a pleasure to hear. It is where I come from. Off of Kodama.
That one I don't recall.
They are the capital. If
I didn't have anything.
if I may ask, how long have you been here?
Here or existing?
either.
Well, I just got here, at least today, like 15 minutes ago. Existing, I'm somewhere over 400. At least in this
And
form.
for the, in this form?
I was alive previously.
Oh.
I am not so much anymore.
Are you a yokai?
Yes.
That is something I am familiar with. Not your particular experiences, but yokai were common in Kali.
I guess it depends what type. There's quite the variety here.
Oh yes, there are. I am a kitsune, of course.
Fair enough. Do the kitsune where you come from gain tails as well?
Yes, they do.
Is there one method or multiple?
There can be multiple, most depending on how long they live in their experiences and what they protect.
Interesting. I haven't heard of one of what they protect. So, what they're protecting can affect it?
Oh yes, it is not just age or experience in Kali that would give a kitsune more tails, but also how they oversee their shrines or where they live, the people they protect, and the belief. Those that are good guardians, that keep their land safe, they will be rewarded for their work. I have heard of one who has 7 tails.
Sounds familiar, or similar. I guess technically it's the same here. I'm a shrine spirit myself. And it's with the shrines, how many people pray and make offerings, you naturally get a bit of that as power. So it would make sense that if you're good at protecting your lands and the people that are in them, you would acquire more faster. I don't really have many in mind since it's new, but...
Your shrine?
Yes. I built a new shrine, considering the one that I originally stayed in for most of my current existence. Long story short, small village out in the forest. Eventually the population grew old, moved out, and it decayed, so...
That must have been quite sad.
As the saying goes, it is what it is. I did what I could to try and keep it going, but I can only do so much, and I wasn't as strong as I was now. And
So the one you see now, that one is nearby?
oh no, I wasn't as strong as I was back then. So the only company I had was Gregory, and he didn't exactly have a voice back then.
Yeah, well, I'm not heading out now. I'm just going on it. It's a Diablos. It's not that bad.
It's a
I mean,
bloodbath.
it's classified as a bloodbath, but it's still a Diablos. Look, it's
We'll
only
take
good
this
at one
over
thing.
there. You continue talking. Come with me.
Sorry.
Come with me if you want.
Hello, cool kitsune.
Your new home or shrine, it is nearby?
It's not in this realm. I'm pretty sure we're in a different realm now. definitely looks different. But it's, I don't know if you're familiar with Japan.
Hi.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure there wasn't a difference, so, or you haven't heard of it before, but mine is in Japan on the mainland. You can actually see Mount Fuji.
Oh, do you mind if I ask where the name
The name?
Did you just
of
imply
your
I'm not
village
good
or
enough
shrine?
company?
I don't really have a name for it yet.
Oh.
Actually,
Would you give them your name?
possibly. I'm planning on eventually opening a magic academy, so probably just be the name of the academy. Actually,
Do you know
might have seen
magic
you.
as well?
Have you been to an onsen recently?
No,
One called the
I have
Wick
not.
Inn? You haven't? Maybe somebody
I
else.
have not. That said, though, if you have seen other kitsune, I would be happy to meet them.
Well, my wife is one. She has 9 tails.
Oh. Truly. I would love to visit their shrine sometime. It would be an honor.
Well, I can ask. We'll have to see about it. But and my shrine, with it being newer, it is. I've have it someplace secluded. Not many people go to the main shrine yet.
That I understand. I would only wish to show my appreciation.
It is appreciated. Well, if you ever happen to visit a place called the Wick Inn, which is an onsen that I help take care of, it's in my territory. I have a smaller branch shrine there.
What day would it be available to visit?
Tuesdays. No, not Tuesdays, Sundays. Tuesdays is the Wickarium, which is the one that funded the construction of the Wick Inn runs the Wickarium. And it's a magic shop, more or less.
The Wickarium is a magic shop.
Yes. I work there.
Oh, you do? Oh, and the Wick Inn is an onsen.
Yes. Yep. It is an onsen. It's on Sunday evenings. Frankly, it's from now. It would be open technically right now and about 2 hours prior.
Oh, how wonderful. I have a young friend who came with me from Kali. She has not been to an onsen in some time. I think she would appreciate the opportunity to visit.
I always love seeing new people come visit. It's a peaceful place. The waters are magical in nature. They rejuvenate a bit more than just normal spring water.
Oh, your protection and your kami.
What was the last part again? Sorry.
Kami, the spirits.
Well, I don't have any that stay. Well, I know I have one, technically. Kind of a shut-in, though. I've only recently, it's only been, my shrine's only been really around for a month or two, and hasn't been very many spirits that have come by yet, so I'm trying to find those that are wandering or in need. And if any sprout up in the territory, then so be it.
In Kali, almost everything has a kami with it. All things have spirits. If I see any of them who are displaced. Would you like me to introduce them? Or bring them?
That would be appreciated.
They are being disturbed, which is why so many are traveling now.
Gotcha.
At least it's my personal thing where I feel as a shrine spirit it's my duty to try and at least help lost or wandering spirits, and especially those that have lost their way significantly, I guess you can say, to the point of where they've become violent. I try and help them in whatever manner is needed.
It is honorable what you do. It is good to hear that there are other guardians.
I try. I do what I can, but it is just me. But I know there's a few others around.
A while back.
I have been looking for more. I ask for Kitsune because it tends to be where we settle, at least in Kali.
Well, I will say in the very least, myself, I am a bit unique, I guess you could say, compared to others you may encounter from where I come from when it comes to shrine spirits. Some are a bit more proper. I haven't really had official training. From what I can tell, from when I was alive, I wasn't really involved with shrines, and frankly, I have no clue why I became one, or was made one, or however it came about.
Do people mess with their stamen?
Do you have Miko? Since you are young, I imagine you may not have any yet.
And they also had people throwing.
The term is familiar. I'm just trying to place it.
Shrine maidens.
Coins at her.
That's it. I remember. I do not know. Mostly for the obvious reason of I just built a new shrine, and I was staying at another shrine for a time, one that I wandered into on my way before I built mine. I'm in the process of trying to find some. Sorry.
Oh yes, I fully understand.
Isn't Riel a shrine maiden?
Someone who can vouch.
Well,
I am, in fact.
Akiyama had gone through many over the years, and always finding more was
Daisy and I were just hanging out and
a matter of time.
It's.
I didn't mean to get there. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hi, and I have to talk real quick. I'm back.
no, I don't know how she did that.
I'm not gonna question it then.
It can be difficult, especially considering the location and the seclusion of the mine. Somebody would need to stay there. I have living space, of course, but...
Yes, usually where people spar and stuff.
Onsen, I would imagine that he would find many who would be willing to stay, especially with healing springs.
I am hoping, if I see the creature again, there's a creature that has actually visited the onsen, that there's a chance I could possibly turn into a guardian of sorts.
Michael, the one with blue hair there. They have been seeking an onsen. They spoke of one that used to exist, tended to by Kitsune, the Inara sisters. But it appears to no longer be open. I'm sure.
Sisters.
Hi.
I don't know if that was the one that I was at, or a different one. Because there was... I don't know if they were... I don't quite remember, I only met them a few times. But the onsen was ran by... They literally called themselves the Kitsune sisters. Or the
I
Kitsune
believe
sisters.
that was
Yes.
Purple Lotus.
That one, the Inara sisters.
Okay, well, I worked at one of those.
Oh, Michael then, I think, would be good to inform of that. they seem to have been missing. Their onsen they spoke of.
Well, if it's the one that was, thank you, Gregory, for reminding me, ran or rented by the group called the Purple Lotus, that was the one that I was at.
That I do not know.
Fair enough.
I have not heard that before.
Careful, Gregory. Sorry, they almost bumped into your head.
No worries.
Yeah,
I
it's
am
fine. Go home.
quite honored to have met you. Before I depart, remind me of your name. I didn't hear it well the first time.
It's quite alright. My name is Falira.
Pretty Kitsu.
Falira.
Yes. I'm a lightning spirit.
Oh. Well, Falira, it has been a pleasure. Thank you for your words.
It's been a pleasure as well. I guess I'll pass this on. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I will invite Sora and Faviri to the Wixen, if you would allow me.
By all means. I hope I'll see you there.
This Sunday, I suspect.
Yes. Unless something extravagant happens that prevents it. But I don't think there will be anything.
Let us hope not, then.
Also,
Cynthia,
Yes.
are you headed out?
I need to have a talk with my sister. If you
Oh.
excuse me.
everybody's having a talk in the forest.
You mentioned Purple Lotus. Is that what is upon your wrist?
Ironically, it just might be.
Mm,
But
those are
it's
lotus
not-
petals.
It's not because of them, frankly. I'd rather not associate with them.
I
The
see.
owner of the group, to put his list of issues into perspective, he danced on the shrine once.
Oh.
Oh, is this a serious convo?
No.
Hello. Welcome.
No. Okay, cool. Hi, pleasure to meet you. Quick thing. Okay, so, we're working on the ecosystem for a bunch of the thunder bugs and the dracophage bugs, and I'd like your help because we got most of it going, right? Problem is, they grow a little bit too fast, and as human man, when I try to go in to help edit things, I end up with a lot of zaps. I'm working on it. We're getting a thing going, but I thought, who better to ask for help?
Then a lightning speed.
It like writes itself.
Fair enough. I'd love to help.
Okay.
You need
It's
any
over at
mushrooms?
Windchime, the Lost Acres. Nah, mushrooms wise, we're actually doing pretty good. But main thing is we just need to help regulate a little bit of the ecosystem. We already have some good notes. I'm already working together with someone right now, but I need someone to be able to go in so we can prune some of the flowers because we think that's what they're utilizing to actually grow as much as they have been.
Okay. Well, I can definitely do that.
Hell yeah. It's over at the Lost Acres, Windchime. You know where my house is, you know what I mean? Feel free to come on by, you know what I mean? You can get some food there, some drinks, and then you can come on out there with us. We do it roughly about daily, just to make sure we can keep check on things. The dracophage bugs are actually going really well. We're actually genuinely surprised.
Okay. The next time it opens to the public is Sunday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can definitely pop by.
Okay, sounds good. Sorry to break into your guys' conversation. That's it.
Thank you.
Also, hi, welcome. Name's Vic.
Nice to meet you. I am Koyuki of Kodama.
I would bow, but I have a giant weapon on my back that would swing if I tried to, so instead, I'm just gonna nod my head.
Thank you.
Hi. Pleasure
Yes,
to
don't
meet
hit me
you.
with that. I think that'll be too effective against me.
Ooh, that's actually... that's a good point. That's a good point. Sadly, all the weapons we have are giant, so it's kind of... It's the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, you're
I just realized I could have pulled it off my back, and then I could have been fine, but, you know, I'm just gonna be hard-headed about it.
Perfectly fair.
Okay, well, I have broken
was
into
a
you guys' conversation. Yeah, that was a joke. That was a joke. Don't worry. But yeah, no worries. Broken into you guys' conversation. Welcome to the grip. Thank you very much for your help.
Of course.
Seems your Sunday will be quite busy.
Apparently so. It's, I've recently started helping the Acres, or at least seeing about helping. They are suffering from an issue where it's similar to lost spirits, or corrupted spirits, but the energy that they're corrupted by is fairly unique. The Acres is sort of a place that is between the mortal realm and the spirit realm. It's sort of a middle ground. And so they end up collecting a lot of sort of lost and wandering spirits, souls. So,
How do they... Yes, that word, dealing. How do they deal with them?
So, from how it's been explained, they're sort of like shades or shadows. So, prominently a lot of light magic, wind magic. They apparently have a special metal that I need to stay away from because it absorbs souls. More or less, that's the gist. Actually, Vic knows. He stays there, like you mentioned. So,
Is that dangerous to you? Weapons that...
considering I am literally a wandering soul, yes.
For the spirits, can they be separated from this darkness?
That is what they're trying to find. I've been working on a purification spell that will hopefully work. They've tried their own sort of purification through seals and whatnot, but seals aren't very potent, or as potent as a full-blown spell would be. And there's a chance that, considering Shrine the Spirit, I may be able to do a bit more of potent purification than somebody that isn't, because that is sort of my whole shtick, as well as I need a shrine, otherwise I, become a rogue wandering spirit that loses my mind. Because from my assumption, I need the connection through the shrine to, I guess, maintain my faculties. Something similar. It's hard to describe. At least that's my belief.
Lady Kitsune, I have a question. May I ask it?
By all means.
When I departed Kali, I took with me something that I think you may wish to examine, but I would need your permission to bring it into the onsen. It takes the form of a sword.
Is a soul bound to a sword?
Yes. It is not mortal. And I do not know its name.
Is there any sign that it is aggressive?
Yes. And that is why I do not carry it, and it is not safe. If you wish, I could bring it. We would have to find somewhere that is guarded. And you could examine it if you wished to, see if it may be able to help you.
The onsen is technically guarded by one of the Vicarian's
It would be
owners.
risky.
But yes, it is a peaceful place. It's meant to be relaxing, and having something like that there would disrupt it.
This is a weapon that should not be drawn.
I mean, I could seclude it in the shrine, or at least one of the... So, at least I'm fine sharing this with you. And I don't think anybody else would be able to do this. Use the information, but with how my shrine is, my actual shrine is separate from the rest of the facility, or, you know, of the surrounding areas, the living space, so on and so forth. So technically, my shrine and the relic would be safe if I secluded it in one of the outer areas. But I don't have anything other than myself to contend with anything rogue.
And it would be dangerous to you. If you can think of a place where it would be safe to take, I would welcome you to examine it.
I know, so I can definitely look at it. Depends on what you're wanting me, if you're wanting me to try and find anything specific, or you're just wanting information.
I would wonder if you maybe... No, that would not go well. It may be able to help you with that which you seek to do for your friend.
Okay.
In particular, the reason why it was given to me is it was a yokai slayer. It can sever souls and the existence of energy. But it is not tame, and it is not safe.
I can definitely look at it, see if there's anything I could learn, but there is...
Only if you wish.
Is it something you're wanting to keep a hold on, or you're wanting to get rid of it?
I could not get rid of it.
Okay.
Unless I could find someone who could keep it safe.
So, I'd have to speak with her. Dylan, she is one of the owners of the Vicarium. So is her husband, Fable. They're the two owners. They have, as you imagine, running a magic shop, they deal with a wide variety of magical items, including cursed ones. They have a vault for such things. I am eventually wanting to create such a place of my own, because eventually, like I said, I want to do the Magic Academy, and there will obviously be things made that are not meant to be out and about. But it is not ready yet.
Just the reason I offer is that it may be helpful to help you with the purification you plan to do. Its way of separating or severing things.
Okay.
If you could, yes. I don't think it would be safe to draw or take, but if it's how he works could be useful to you, then...
Well, I am a, at least self-proclaimed magic theorist, so learning such a sort of magic and using it in a better means would be nice. So,
well, should you think of a place, let me know, and I will bring it. Otherwise, I will continue to keep it where it is.
Well, do let me know if you start having problems with it.
Oh, hi, I shall.
If anything, I can try and make some sealing, something to help seal it.
It slumbers now, but I will keep that in mind should it awaken. Ah, Cynthia. Hi.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, of course, you are Kitsune.
Fair.
Thank you for the introduction.
Of course.
I have a place to be now.
Oh.
To visit.
I was about to say, if you wanted to stay, I can definitely fix up one of the rooms.
I would need to.
Inn. I've never heard of that one.
The Wicarium. If you heard of them, ran by Dylan.
Yes.
We worked together to. I've missed working at. I mean, I still work at the onsen that the Lotus used to run, but it's not as, busy as it used to be. So, Dylan also wanted to have an onsen open for the public again, so we worked together, and we have an onsen in my territory.
Hi.
I should actually come and visit that sometime.
I have a branch shrine there, so.
When does that one usually open up?
Sundays. Sundays it would close about right now, so 3 hours before now it would open.
That would might be a little difficult, but... I'll see about it someday.
She was kind enough to invite me. And I think Sora and our friend would appreciate visiting an onsen once more. We have not had opportunity to be at one since we left Kali.
Fair enough.
It was most fortuitous.
I'd never say no to new visitors, let alone a lovely one like yourself.
Oh, that is most kind of you to say. Well, thank you. And you as well, Cynthia, for telling us of the others.
You're welcome.
I believe I will be headed now. Back to the place which everyone seems to fear.
Yeah, it's not the greatest of places. I've only been down there once in my entire life.
What place?
Oh.
Zafira.
Oh, I can't go there. It's not enough mana.
Oh.
At least that's what I was told. I wanted to go, and then I was told, "Oh, you shouldn't go there. It's too corrupted, dirty, so on and so forth." I don't know.
Oh, it is
There's
very
mana. There's mana.
Yes,
That's for
Marigold
sure.
was there last weekend. On Sunday.
No, I mean, there's mana for sure down there. It's just more of, do you have a reason to go down there?
Well, I've wanted to go to the meat rack because I want to scare Hamsky because he's scared of me.
I'm so glad.
Oh.
So what do you need to get down there then?
Knowledge of how to get there.
Oh God.
Or a shrine.
Pulls out phone, pulls out coordinates.
Them are some numbers.
Unfortunately. Okay.
She pulls up the map so you can actually see how to get there.
How about you send it to me? Alibi also showed me. It's just been a while.
There you go.
It is west of
Sent it.
Fortunas. If that helps.
Oh, I sent it to you.
Yeah, Gregory's jealous of the tablet.
Oh, because he now thinks he's obsolete. Is that what it is?
Yeah. I mean, I have all my spells
So
in
many.
Hmm.
So many devices. And we have learned of much since departing Kali and Kodama.
Did you not have such things back there?
Not in Kali, they don't allow much. Kodama did not allow us to have much, but most of ours was magical technology. Devices of arcane nature, and airships, of which Kodama was quite proud.
There is at least one individual. They're not a kitsune, but I feel like you'd probably get along with them. Because they came from a place where they didn't have technology, but she also trained, I believe she was on the path of becoming a shrine maiden before things happened. Her name is Sakoto. She's human, black hair.
I haven't seen her in a long time, but yes, I know who you're talking about.
I heard she works at
I
the
met
meat
her.
rack, so. Oh, you have?
Yes, most kind. Just for a short bit at the end of the night, but she was very helpful to Sora.
Hi, Gobi.
And
I prefer to write things down. Thank you very much.
Understood.
Yes, you're a book, your old style, Gregory. Sorry, he was complaining about, I prefer to write things down. Well, yeah, your paper.
Books I am familiar with, so I appreciate Gregory and all that he has in terms of knowledge.
Yeah. He's a pain.
Again, thank you so much. Thank you for the introductions. I shall see you on Sunday, if not earlier. Be well.
I can't wait.
You as well. Jane. Interesting indeed.
Indeed.
Never heard of that place, though.
Her town, at least the name, sounded familiar, but it might have just been a similar word I've heard. I don't know. She seems like a sweet, lovely sort. So.
I agree.
Very pretty eyes.
Her traveling companion was also just as interesting.
Oh.
She was hiding herself. Very cleverly.
Magic?
Some kind of it. I can see it.
It's probably light. I'd have to assume it might be a version of light magic.
Didn't seem like light magic. That's the thing.
Well, there's multiple ways of hiding yourself. There's wind magic, light magic, shadow magic, gravity magic.
I mean, I could hide myself in a variety of ways, like so.
I mean, I can
This
too.
one's just more so illusion. I know.
Oh yeah, and then there's
this one's just
illusion
more
magic.
so illusion. Yeah, this one's more so illusion.
I guess mine would.
No, it just took
technically
me
be
a bit to recognize it because I kept noticing like something was there but wasn't. And then it's just like, wait. And then it clicked and I could see it.
She leap on my foundry till I fracture.
There's a man with blue hair I needed to talk to.
You know how little that narrows that down?
I actually haven't seen very many men with blue hair.
Oh, fair enough. Blue hair.
Yeah, I think he was human.
That's funny. I decided to be a researcher.
Gray shirt.
Blue hair and pronouns.
So they now call me in to help medic
Yeah, she mentioned that he was looking for an onsen, so I should let him know about the weekend.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, might just have to wait till next time. I really wish I could have gone on this end, but
Special arrows using the
Bloodbath Diablos is no joke.
I mean, at least it would be
Very,
one I could
very
use my lightning on.
True.
I could only partially use it last time on the lessers.
I get the impression if I was a pure researcher, they would have never brought me because I'm a researcher mixed up.
And then when it came to the Lightning Lord, most of the time, I couldn't really do much.
But I don't mind.
I need to look into other options.
That's why I have a variety of weapons to use.
Yeah, unlike Rose, I don't have a literal fort armory you
Ooh.
could pull from.
Whoa.
Pulls ice off. Here you go, have a mess.
That was a blink.
Oh, I had nothing.
That just hit me out of nowhere.
That sounds insane, actually.
Alright, well.
Feeling good?
Yeah.
I'm bored of being high.
It's hard enough for me to form the weapons I have, and now I need to think of something advanced.
Makes a full-on helmet for you.
Oh, yeah.
Stay safe, all of you.
Now, I'm not a fan of violence, but I can respect the work and technology development that goes into Thank you.
You're welcome.
Huh.
I don't know why, but it just blue hair.
So.
Be right back.
Understood.
Excuse me.
I understand why people.
The lovely Kitsune, I probably met her. White hair, white tail, black tip, or gray tip. She mentioned that you're looking for an onsen.
Not that I'm looking for, I was just pointing him toward where I knew.
Ah, okay.
I found it hard
I
to
knew of, one that I had known from my time when I met, my friend Akane Inari. Last kind of something that came thing out there. Run by a Mikaru, but I haven't been there in a while. I just knew where it was. I also know it's run, aside from being owned by Mikaru, I know it's run by others, depending on who's opening on the day.
Welcome to your
On that day,
nightmare.
but that's at least what I know from, was it there? It was near, I think it's in one of the mountains in Japan. Close to a forest. It's been a while.
Yeah. I think she might have misunderstood and thought that you were looking for one. I know I actually was one of the shrine
It was
spirits for a
sent
little
by
bit.
Cynthia. I think she called it the Kitchener Sisters also?
Yes. The Purple
Yeah, that's
Lotus
the one
used
I
to rent
remember
out
going
one.
to. Yeah, that I think is something there, 'cause I remember seeing their information there a couple times.
Yeah. The location that they rented out as a shrine spirit at, they're no longer, but I figured I'd let you know anyways, if you are still interested in at least seeing a new onsen, there is one that I currently help run.
I'm quite strong.
So,
Maybe not as strong as some of the people around here.
if you're ever interested, I can definitely let you know.
Human, I could lift like 2.5 to 3
Well, keep it in mind, because as it stands, I could probably head back there at one point in time, but I normally am very busy on Sundays. Mostly because at home and I run security there, as well as I help with engineering. On Sunday nights, I tend to run a patrol for a bit.
That's
So,
fair.
yeah.
Figured out I'd check. So.
I don't know about the ones I know can go full draconic, because there's the black dragon. There's a red one.
Stay safe.
There's one that's a red dragon? Vance, apparently. Oh no, he's a ruby dragon.
By the way,
Okay. Okay, ruby dragon then.
thank you, by the way, for the offer.
Dragon
Oh,
Lascos.
no worries.
Storm dragon. And the other one whose name I'm forgetting.
They were new here, so I was just trying to help where I could.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. If the time ever comes and you want to find a new place and you see me, just let me know and I can tell you more.
Well, I don't mind visiting places.
Also, goddamn, you know I have to build a shrine.
Yeah.
If you ever have...
As it stands,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, as it stands, I'm perfectly alright. We were based at Pullman. I'll probably base the bit also maybe at the grip itself.
And then
Maybe.
I thought of this
But
kids cartoon or something.
I have a lot of things I gotta sort out, so I'm probably gonna be
So you put a funnel
looking
in your
them
mouth and you open it.
heavily at Pullman with some stuff that's happened.
That's perfectly fine. I'll be around here every now fairly often, so I'm working on becoming a researcher. Well, technically I am, but I haven't done much research
Always
yet.
need more researchers.
I'm curious to see
I wish you luck on that there.
how magic interacts with these people, or at least these things. So.
You.
Oh yeah.
Pickle.
I believe.
Yeah, that's it.
That was not bad.
But anyway,
Pickle.
It's funny because technically the whiskey
I will let you
is
take
safe.
that.
It makes you feel
Stay
cold
safe.
because it opens up your extremities, but it also causes your core to drop temperature.
how dare you?
So it's a debate
Alright,
on whether it's.
I have an honest to God question for you.
But
I've already gotten Mitsu's input. I want to get your input. I have been told by a dragon I have to make them a shrine. What does a shrine require?
Well, first off, why does a dragon require a shrine?
It's a spirit dragon. So it wants a shrine dedicated to itself so people can leave offerings to it.
Give you the strength to keep going, and some people say that might be more valuable.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. It's the one inside my head, so I don't really have much room to argue.
You have more things
So
in
what-
your head than your brother.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop
I have
shoving
two
things
others.
in
One
your head.
doesn't talk. No, well, yes, but also, in my defense, I didn't know she was going to go into my head. So the whole story with her is she was a very old, like, spirit dragon. She, like, was the spirit of, like, this river lake thing. And I was tasked to go and help it because local, like, factories and stuff polluted the area. So I just went in, helped clean up. She then became another soul ring of mine and literally shoved herself down my throat. Because she was a water dragon and just...
Did they take you out to dinner first?
No, but every time I share the story with her, she gets upset when I share that, so... It's true, but either way.
I'll probably be keeping myself in an area where I can go.
So now she wants so people can leave offerings, her own dedicated shrine.
Oh,
Catch you later.
it depends on the type of spirit she is. Because if she's anything like me, she's going to need more than just a shrine.
Okay, what does she need?
So,
Or what
for
do you need?
example, my shrine, I can't just be there and be all willy-nilly. I need at least a shrine maiden that stays there, maintains it, helps tend to it, that sort of thing. You also need a power source of sorts, sort of a relic.
Okay. In this situation, I know what I can do in that regard.
So, for example, technically, Gregory I could use for the core, because he would fall under the...
Or did you have to leave him there then?
Yes.
Ah.
Because otherwise, it would decay.
Fair enough.
If they're, like I said, if they're like me, the shrine is a gateway to the spirit realm. That is how I maintain and continue to exist and not lose my mind. To maintain that connection, there needs to be an item of great magical strength, which is the relic. And then you need worshippers and shrine maidens to, pray and make offerings. Thus, my branch shrine at the onsen.
Okay. Okay.
Though, I guess with how old they are, they might be able to do that. But the branch shrine is within my territory, so there isn't much there isn't a requirement for it to have its own relic.
Okay. Okay. I think I know what I can do for the relic then, because I think I can use my key to infuse an item and keep it infused and just slowly build it up, and it can become the relic. If not immediately over time.
So, it doesn't need to be an item of magnificent power. It just needs to be something.
Something dedicated
you
to
could
it.
technically use just a mana crystal.
Okay. Okay.
But, you know,
I have a very
the
good idea then.
more powerful the item, the stronger the shrine and the territory will be.
Okay. Well, okay, I can work
Because-
with that.
As you can imagine, there are spirits that don't particularly take too well to cleanse the areas of shrines. And they would want to remove it. So,
Another thing I have to keep in mind. Alright.
I mean, that's also a good one to talk to. At least when it
Mhm.
comes to territories.
Plan on talking with Rose too. See
Also
what she
good one.
says.
In regards to the construction of the shrine, I guess it depends on what style they want. I'm not sure the particulars behind if the shrine specifically needs this or that. I think as long as it's considered a shrine.
Okay. Okay. She said she doesn't need anything grandiose or anything like that. Just something to, I guess, give offerings to. So.
Well, then a simple shrine like what I have at the onsen would probably do. Which is,
Okay.
it's a shrine but also a memorial. So, there's a
Fair
shrine
enough.
inside and there's pictures of those that staff know that were lost. Slade is up there, for example. So, but people make offerings, and those that know the people, you know, take a moment to remember them. So,
Fair enough. Alright.
but it's a pretty
I wanted to
simple. I mean, the style is how you see a lot of shrines around Japan. It's similar style, but it's a very basic, just wood plank.
It's probably what I'll end up making her, because it's what I'm familiar with. Alright. So
Size of,
I don't have to use any specific wood or anything, thank God.
yeah, it's just the size of, like, say a shed in a backyard, like similar size of what you would see in a backyard for a shed or something.
Okay, cool. I can work with that then.
It's just a small shrine. It's not like my main shrine. My main shrine's obviously much larger.
Yeah, it's
close
probably a
to
full-on proper shrine. Yeah.
Yeah, the central area is about this big. So,
Do you also have one of those trees that have the thing wrapped around it?
no.
Oh. I see that around so many shrines. I assume that's a natural thing.
I have a tree.
Okay.
I have a sakura tree. Where's the cherry blossom?
They're the same thing. Sakura trees are cherry blossom trees.
Why the fuck do they have two different names? That's just confusing.
Because one's Japanese, one's English. Do you know an egg is called a tamago?
Anyways. Yeah, I don't have a tree that has stuff wrapping around it. I have a rock with stuff that's wrapped around it.
Oh, just like Mitsu's demi-plane.
What?
Tamamo's demi-plane technically. Mitsu just maintains it.
Oh, interesting. Why does everyone do demi-planes?
That's a Tamamo question.
Demi-planes seem like a lot more work than just a cave.
I guess it's where they want to keep their secret stuff.
I guess. I mean, I guess
Like,
technically
obviously-
that's what I'd probably do for a vault. Which I
Yeah.
really should start
I mean, that's where she has a vault, so it makes sense.
Well, considering I'm gonna get into magic item crafting, I kind of need a vault.
Vault for your materials and your creations.
Mostly for the items.
Alright, what are you gonna create first? What
Do you wanna-
big fancy artifact you gonna make?
Do you want a ring of water speaking?
Yes, actually, I would like one of those. That would make my life so much easier.
It's a wonderful ring that will let you learn the life story of your local pond.
Calvin chose, yeah.
I still have to accept that because the dragon in my head is demanding it.
So they want to talk to the water.
I think so. I think they want me to learn. Why did you do this to me?
I have this glorious list of items that I will create in time. It'll be wonderful.
I thought it was going to be a ring that lets me talk while underwater. That would have made my life so much better.
Nope.
Damn.
That'd be too easy.
Listen. You do that. I'll make a funny pill that does funny things. I can already... Wait a second, I just realized I could... Oh my god. I can create a pill that can turn people into animals. Gotta write that down.
I'm just trying to remember some of the things that is.
It was like you went to Orlando. Don't know. Yeah, that's fair.
What you thinking about now?
I don't know what I want to do right now.
Fun items.
I'm lying.
Oh.
If we do go, you can show me how to get it.
You know, technically you can also make cursed items if you really want to mess with someone.
I mean, would this be cursed item? Cloak of Invincibility. It's a cloak imbued with the confidence of 1,000 bards. Makes you feel unbeatable.
Brilliant.
But the sensation quickly fades on actual combat.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. I mean, Ellis has a collection of cursed rocks. They're just cursed pebbles. Every time you put on your shoes, you'll find a pebble in there.
I mean, that just sounds like my curse.
Do you have one of those?
No. I have a curse.
Oh.
It's the curse of static. Of static. It's the curse of static charge. However amount of time I wish, I can curse somebody with the unfortunate attribute of whenever you touch something metallic, you'll get that electric shock. But
Oh,
it's
Lord.
random.
Oh no.
So it'll happen the
Evil.
first 5 times, like in a row, and then after that it'll just be random.
That's evil. I approve.
I'm also working on a curse of soggy socks.
That's just mean.
Hey, I don't have socks. I don't have to worry about it.
What if the curse puts socks on your feet?
I wouldn't have to worry about it.
Fair enough.
I'm also going to work on a damp hair curse. Where your hair is just constantly damp.
That would be so annoying. Oh my god.
Look, there was
Would you do
somebody I
something like
gave
that?
the static charge curse to, and they enjoyed it, so now I need to come up with something.
That's fair.
They don't wear socks, but they're covered in fur.
That's fair. Oh my god, you're working on curses and magic items. Rosé's learned a bit about contracts. Oh lord.
contracts. Interesting.
Eh. Yeah, we did some testing the other day at Wanderers.
Yeah. There's all sorts of spells and items that I want to create. I've slowly collected a list, so once I get things settled.
If you ever need like a wizard to like bounce ideas off of, speak with Ellis. Magic-wise, he's probably the best Wanderers has, and he's fucking old as dirt.
How old?
A few thousand.
Oh, okay. He beats me then.
Think so. I don't remember how old he is exactly. Plus, he's basically a lich without the bad parts. So he has his like entire vault and such of magic BS. I mean, for God's sakes, he had goddamn Excalibur.
Oh, there's an item I should work with Rose on.
Oh?
The deck of Major Arsenal.
Please enlighten me. What does this do?
So do you know the deck of mini items?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that, but it's weapons.
Oh, with
that you
weapons?
summon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah, I
like
like
she'd
that.
enjoy that. That's something that I'm probably going to produce several of for selling because, frankly, it's quite useful. I'm planning on making a few items for Dylan's auction next year. I was going to this year, but I didn't have the time to make anything.
Mm-hmm. By the way, how's the whole yokai mess? Has that been solved?
No clue.
Ah, fair enough.
It left the area, and I stopped caring.
Fair enough.
I'm not dealing with a corrupt government anymore. When
Oh my god,
It's
Orlando
the-
Saka's a corrupt government. Who knew?
it's the issue of here are the plans we have to deal with this in a quick, in a peaceful and efficient manner. We don't like that. It takes too long. Do it this way. Well, that's going to make things worse. We don't care. Do it this way. Oh my god, it got worse. You're not doing your job. Ooh. Now we have to step in because we let it sit there for over half a year, and we did nothing about it because it wasn't our problem at the time. But now it's our problem, so we're going to take it away from you and do it ourselves, even though we told you to do it.
Kepi's right, Orlando Saka does suck.
Yeah.
All this time I thought they were just biased against her, but no, they're just bad.
Yeah. That's why I just
the only reason I even go there is to see if there's Pokemon wandering about.
Frankly, I'd love to meet them again because they're a lovely conversation. Frankly, I quite enjoyed their company.
I wasn't sure if you fell asleep or not.
See, what you do is you grab their foot and you just shake them back and forth very violently.
It'll be alright, especially with what my father intends to do. There's going to be a time where we actually can be comfortable coming here.
Did she actually fall asleep?
And he'll always ask me, and then y'all just hear.
Just say that you were
"Son,"
spending
No,
time
it's
with
not
me.
nice.
Nothing to it.
and then I'm just
Your eyes are closed for me.
Yes.
They opened for a
You got a
moment.
fairy playing with your clothes.
I'm aware.
It's a pink
Touching your
rose.
ears?
I don't know how to explain it, but it's a pink rose.
Gotta ask for permission.
You're gonna see him
found that one in
use
the,
high-grade Terramancy to crystallize
Whoa.
it, and he's gonna use his runic magic to.
Yeah, I think she's awake.
Alright, come on, Aurora. Let's go.
Well, now you angered her.
Some different
I can't get angry at her.
Hang it in there.
Oh, fair enough.
I was
You
very
can
busy
watch.
before
I could, but there's not be enough point.
and Well,
Oh, there's Cora.
I was supposed to be
Who
resting,
would
but
win, lightning
I
or
heard
wind?
word of someone saying such nefarious things
Oh,
about
I do
me.
that with Mom.
And I quote,
What is it?
I can hear him snoring. He was
Huh?
just, he was making a joke.
What'd you say?
Oh, who would win, lightning or
You
wind?
could hear it from the palace.
Well, I use both.
Yeah.
I think like a trunk. I've seen him sleep on the ship.
Those are my two main things, lightning and wind.
Lightning's clearly better.
I like lightning. Lightning is what I started with.
As a lightning spirit, I have no bias.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, yep.
About ready to go.
Yeah, in a bit. Just got done with the conversation. It's pretty good.
Oh.
I think the hunt already left.
Yeah, the people on the hunt already left.
Yeah. I figured as much. I haven't seen any of them for a while. I was thinking of wandering that way and then coming back, but I don't have the energy.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. The entire rock.
I'll probably go lay down for a bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna head back to the shrine.
He said spine.
Y'all have a good one. Stay safe.
Senseless with a rock.
You too.
I'll curse somebody real quick. Hold on.
Remember them, Blake?
I'm good. Not dead, so.
Hey, better than nothing.
Yeah.
Don't do
30 minutes. Static charge. Have a good night.
Joke's on you. I can eat lightning somewhat, kinda. Not really.
It's not lightning. It's just a light static shock that's highly annoying.
Okay.
It's a shame I'm not metal.
Hello, it's been a while.
Hello. Hello. Do I know you?
Pretty. Have a good day.
I kind of look different, but it's Melody.
Alrighty. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys. Oh, jeez, there's a lot of people here. Hold on. Yeah, a lot of people here. Where did you all come from? Also, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I did not hear that for some freaking reason. Let us see who is around. You know what? I'm hungry, but it's late, so there's no point in eating. I wanted to make some... No, I'm not going to go to Orlando. I thought about it, seeing Saya, but no, I'm not going to bother. It's late. I unfortunately fucking work tomorrow. Otherwise I would. Yeah, so I'm going to send you all over to DOS. They're playing some repo. So you all go have some fun with them. I will see you all tomorrow for some Tempest Bay. We got Tempest Bay tomorrow. So Kate will be out and about. I'm gonna push this right through because I need to use. Oh. Well, I was on the wrong tag the whole time. Well, there, now you know. I'll see you all tomorrow for Tempest Bay with Kate, the oh so lovely Kate, and her wonderful beginning of her story. So, yeah, I'll see you all then. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys have a wonderful start to your weekend. Hopefully it's better than mine, having to go fucking work a full day.